Y'all doing? What's going on? We are back, and it's a lot of stuff that has been dropping with Tyler Perry and Christian Keys. They are telling me it has been confirmed that Christian Keys is talking about Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry been doing all this stuff. Are you surprised? No, I'm not. Okay, hello, can you guys hear me? Press that 3 if you guys can hear me. I'm already starting off wrong. All right, if you guys can hear me, press that 3. So it's been so many reports going on with Christian Keys. People just really want him to come out and just tell us what happened, dude. What happened? But people feel like he is playing the game. People say he is clout chasing. People say he is trolling. People say he's trying to get some money, and people just want to get to the bottom of it. So I found some articles that I want to address, and I want to talk to you guys about this because it's ridiculous. And at this point, look at all these articles out here. Look at it. Look. They got Tyler Perry's Medea getting with these men. I knew it. I knew it. Tyler Perry, I knew all these men will one day come and hunt him. Did you guys know it? Did you guys think that one day all the men that Tyler Perry been with will come back and hunt him? Press 4 if you knew it. All the men that Tyler Perry been dealing with will come back and hunt him one way or another. Okay? And everybody is confirming, yes, Tyler Perry, he loves men. He likes fine men. Tyler Perry just don't like any man. He like a fine man, 6 abs, big muscle man. You know, he like a masculine man. He don't want no feminine man. He don't want no transgender. Okay, he want a real man. So everybody is talking about it. Let's go here. You see
Hey,
Tessa. She's talking about it, and people are really upset. They're getting upset with Christian Keys. They're getting fed up to the point where Bobby Lights, Zesty ass, and came out, and Bobby then told Christian Keys. He says, "Listen here, stop clout chasing because we won't reveal, you know, who did this to you." Um, Bobby said it is confirmed that Christian Keys is gay. Bobby said this man is gay. He said, "We know you're one of the girls." When he says you're one of the girls, meaning that he likes to suck a little pipe too. You know, they all sucking on pipe. Christian Keys, in his statements, he was telling that this big producer dude, which was AKA Tyler Perry, was making straight men turn zesty. Did you all get that? Press 7 if that's the information you left with. That this big producer dude, this big director that everybody loves, that's a billionaire, is turning straight men zesty for roles. It's giving gay for pay. Okay. And it looks like Christian wants to break the mold. Christian has confirmed, and I want to know, did you guys hear this too? He says that he would get a lot of offers for acting part, but he had to be gay for it. He said the acting parts came along with some dick. Okay. He said it was some rolls coming down a pipeline, but it came down with some penis. Okay. Some dick, with some pipe, some zesty pipe. He had to bend over in order to get those rolls that kept on coming down, that kept on coming down. And this was the time where he was rejecting Tyler Perry's offer because Tyler Perry have never stopped working in Hollywood. Tyler Perry is a grinder. He's a hustler. But when Tyler Perry kept on giving him offers and offers, okay, man, look, he already knew he had to get back in bed with Tyler Perry. It has been alleged that Tyler Perry and Christian Keys have had a down low relationship, okay? But the relationship was Christian Keys really is not attracted to Tyler Perry, but he likes the access that Tyler Perry gives him. And Tyler Perry is using his power to get in Christian Keys cookie cakes, okay? Okay. And that's just how it goes. And of course, Tyler Perry did not think that a straight man would ever come out and tell the world that he's been digging in his cookie dough because he's straight. You know, that's some shit you supposed to be ashamed of. And now people are saying that so many straight men that you call a straight man, they are gay for pay. And I want to know, do you guys think that? Do you guys believe a lot of straight men are gay for pay? Press 8 if you believe that a lot of straight men are gay for pay. Now, looking here at Christian Reports, this was 3 days he had this conversation with us, and he still have not released no audio. People are sick and tired of this shit. And then look, do you guys notice a difference? Christian, he deleted everybody comment. Christian has been looking at social media very tough, and he realized that people are taking, he don't like what y'all are saying. Christian is a one-way type of dude. He don't want to hear another side. He want to hear different perspectives. He only want to hear one side. And do you notice that Christian, he try to come off so perfect. And I think that's a red sign. Anybody that try to come off so perfect and they're not, something wrong. Do you feel like he comes off try to be so perfect, or he's try to pander to people? Press 10. I mean, he's a good looking man. He's a Christian man with no wife, no girlfriend. He talk about, oh, I want to have a wife. I want this, I want that. This nigga 48 years old. He could have been had anything he wanted to. Okay. So I think a lot of bullshit. I think he cares. He's another Will Smith. And if you guys would know, Will Smith is another guy. He tries to come out here to be pander people. He's the best guy. He's not problematic. He's a handsome guy. He's a great guy. And Will Smith tried to be this whole perfect ideal male. And I group him with Will Smith. I think Will Smith and this man is two of the same. Do you guys see any similarities to Will Smith and Christian Keys? They're both actors. You know, when I was growing up, men that was getting into the arts and actors, men that was getting into dancing, trying to ballet and shit, everybody seen them as gay. To be honest with you, they be like, "Oh, you on some acting shit? He gay. Oh, he on some ballerina, some dance shit? He gay." Even though that's not the case, but shit, it just wonders. But I think that they have a lot in common. I don't think Will Smith will ever come out the closet. And he don't have to. He shouldn't have to. That's his private life. But I don't think Christian Keys will either. And I do think Christian Keys get down with the get down, just like Bobby Lights confirmed. Bobby Lights got with his girlfriend, Zesty girls around the way, and they have confirmed as Christian Keys has been known to get down. Okay. Well, maybe he changed his life. Maybe he got changed. He got born again. He's a Christian now. I'm not sure. So like you see here, why do you guys think that he took all the messages, all the likes? Why did Christian Keys delete all the messages and all the likes from his page? Could you guys tell me that? Do you guys know why? And I want to open up the phone lines on this topic. The phone number is right here, 515-605-9737. I want to know what you guys think. I want to hear what you guys have to say. Roger said the reason why he took all the messages off because it was triggering. Well, he knew that. I mean, come on now. He knew everybody was not going to agree with him. He even said it. He says, when I tell you guys who it is, it's going to break your heart. You guys are going to be upset with me. So knowing that, and then having I don't think like he's thinking this through. I'm not sure. Now, his friend, I have had words with some of his friends. His friend says this is not the Christian Keys they know. They said when Christian Keys got on this live that he was drunk. Did you guys notice that Christian Keys was drinking a little bit too much? He had too much to drink, that he was drunk. His friend said that he looked sick. He's not doing well. Okay. So what do you guys think that Christian Keys is sick right now? Do you think that he was too drunk and he was just saying stuff because he was drunk? I'm not sure, because he's still putting his foot on the gas, but he's just not being direct and clear. So he still got it here. Do you guys sense that he's been drinking?
Let me cut the TV down.
People are saying, his friends are
What's going on
saying,
with him?
he's sick. He looked sick on his live. I don't know how he looks because I don't pay attention to him, but his friends say he looks sick.
All right. Um, Good evening. Hope everybody's doing amazing.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna play this long ass live. He wasn't straight to the point. It's just he was rambling for a while in this. So I'm gonna go here. You guys already know this link. He liked a post, and in this message, the lady says, "I don't believe it was Tyler Perry." So people are taking it like, is he trying to back out of now? And I think that's where Tessa Live came from. Because Tessa came up with the live and it says Christian Keys really expects us to believe he wasn't talking about Tyler Perry. Okay, let's review the clues he gave. So they are breaking it down, and we all know he was talking about Tyler Perry. So people want to know what is really going on with Christian Keys. He is breaking down right before our eyes. They are still trashing Tyler Perry. He still have not told people, hey, this is not my friend Tyler Perry. We do have somebody on the live calling from 347. I would love to know your thoughts about this. Come on, give me a. Okay, hold on. We are experiencing issues with our broadcast system. Hello, 347. I don't know if I can even answer the phone, you guys, because the message I got from Blog Talk, they said they're experiencing a situation. So I apologize for that. You guys may just need to call in or hit that link above, and I'll put the link up here to see. But it's always something with this Blog Talk. I want my money back. I want my money back. It's always something. So can I place this? I'm gonna place it. I'm gonna put it in here. Mm, okay. I just called the line, and I don't even think you guys can get through because I'm calling, but it won't allow me to get through. So I do apologize about that. It won't allow me to get through. Ain't this some shit? All right. So while we wait, we do have a message from this drama bay. It says Christian Keys leaks evidence of Tyler Perry undressing him for Hollywood deals, and allegedly he has been in bed with Tyler Perry on numerous times, and Tyler Perry tried to do it every single time, tried to touch him in certain ways. And another thing that kind of threw a lot of people off, do you guys remember when Christian Keys, he said it was a woman that tried to touch him inappropriately, and he said if he was a man, I would knock him out. Christian Key says, if that was a man doing that to me, I would knock him out. And he told the woman, if I did that to you, I'll be in jail. He was so upset with the woman that she did it again. So it lets you know nobody takes his ass serious. I don't get it. However, men have been touching him all the time. He said it's been so many men that have touched him in his front and in his back and been touching on him numerous of times throughout 15 years. He has been having men in Hollywood been touching him inappropriately, rubbing oil on him and everything. But why he hasn't yet knocked none of them out? He ain't hit them. But for the woman, he said he would hit that woman. I didn't understand that. Did y'all get that? Because he said if you was a woman, I'd knock you out. But he allowed plenty of men throughout 15 years to touch on him, and he ain't knocked none of them out. See, I think it's some damn lies going on. So listen here. I apologize. Thank you, baby girl, because I don't know why it does that. It's like when I post, it won't allow me to pin my own message. I put this in here and I'm trying to pin it. I cannot pin it. I can't pin it. I can't pin it. So I'm glad that baby girl, she know my struggle. Okay, so I would love for those callers that called in, if you guys can hit that link and come up here live stream so we can hear what you guys have to say about this, because you know we want to know. So let's play this audio, what they got from Drama Bay.
Harassed for years, bullied, intimidated.
Didn't I tell y'all? Men has been touching him for years. He said over 15 years, that billion Hollywood dude, Tyler Perry, been touching on him for years, harassing him, touching on him, looking at him all types of freaky ways, want to get up in his guts, okay? Wanted him to be on his back and spread them legs open, okay? That's what he's saying. Okay, Zesty men been trying to turn him out, but word on the curb is he's already zesty. So what is it? Is somebody about to come and expose him? Do somebody got some zesty shit on him and he's trying to switcheroo? I don't know, child. According to Gay Man, Bobby Likes, he says that Christian Keys is one of the girls. He is very zesty. That's according to the Zesty Man, okay? And Zesty men don't lie. They know they people. Let's go.
And sexually harassed for years.
Christian Keys calls out famous
There go y'all boy, Storm Monroe. Where my storm chasers at? The storm chasers never call in. But go ahead.
billionaires that allegedly tried to assault him, has been harassing him for many, many years.
Then being a victim of the curse of trying to prove. It's very hard to avoid.
Keep looking down here to see what's going on. You're going to run into something.
If you thought Cassie wouldn't inspire others by speaking out against Diddy in her recent lawsuit, you'd be mistaken. Actor Christian Keys is sharing his experience of a powerful Hollywood figure trying to harass him and offering $100,000 to undress. Christian Keys started his career in stage plays and gradually made his way to starring in TV shows and films. Besides acting, he's also a singer, author, and model. Although he's well known for his work in television, stage films, and Tyler Perry productions, there's now suspicion surrounding his previously healthy relationship with Perry.
All of that.
Okay, I got a question, y'all. Listen, if I was a man, you know I'm a whole transgender. I used to be a man, right? But if I was still a man, okay, and I was Christian Keys, why wouldn't I just text the billionaire, hey? I text the billionaire Tyler Perry, hey, what you doing tonight? Okay. Why can't he just get text messages of Tyler Perry just talking real freaky in a text? You know what I mean? Okay. Why he can't just get him talking real reckless in the text? Okay. It will incriminate him too? Is that what it is? Okay. Okay, because this is a one-side story. We need to hear the both sides.
So if anything happens, then anything happens to me, then that information will come out.
Keys recently posted a video online that's gaining widespread attention. In the video, he asserts that he and a lawyer have substantial evidence to expose a powerful figure in the industry. Recently, he took to his social media and spoke for over an hour about the abuse he endured in Hollywood. However, he didn't reveal the abuser's name, leaving many fans to speculate about who he is talking about. Fans think the actor purposely hasn't revealed the alleged person's name. They believe he's giving this mysterious person a last chance to avoid trouble by offering a large sum of money to keep.
There we go. They said it. They said that he's getting a lot of money. They said the reason why Christian Keys is doing this to get a whole bunch of money. It's all about money, money, money. Missy Piggy said, Gigi, what you heard about Tyler Perry in the street? They said he's zesty too. All these men are zesty. Come on now. Y'all know all these men in Hollywood are zesty. Can we not go there? Can we not act like we're neon green? Most men in these Hollywood and these actors, they all like other men. Okay? They all like other men. Y'all know that. Press 1 if you know most of Hollywood celebrities and stars are gay. Okay? And shit. Bobby Lights just exposed Christian Keys. He said he's gay too. Maybe he just did not want to be with Tyler Perry, you know? And maybe he felt forced because maybe Tyler Perry is not his type. You know, do you think that's his type? He maybe not that's not his type.
Was quiet. He also said the abuser is highly respected by fans, almost like a deity to them. The actor is afraid of facing.
All right, we got a call. I'm glad you call in, you guys. Jesse Combs.
Hello?
Hey, what's going on? Did I say your name right? Jesse? Jessica?
Jessica. Yes.
What's going on, Jessica? Jessica, what's
Hey.
about this, Jessica?
I have quite a few things to say. First, I want to start off with the whole Tyler Perry. I think that people should reserve using Tyler Perry's name because the guy has not come out and said it was Tyler Perry. It's just like a smear campaign going on. And I think that Tyler Perry
Yes.
is a black man who's doing his thing.
Jessica, I gotta say something with that, Jessica, because you talking about me, Jessica. Now, Jessica, why can't Tyler Perry, that big old man, billionaire man, very protected man, very privileged man, can't come out here and just clear his damn name? You want me to protect a billionaire?
I mean, it doesn't matter what he's worth. It's that it hasn't come out that it was actually him. So I don't think people should be smearing his name like that. That's unfair.
Jessica, life is unfair, right? What they did to me is unfair. Okay, what they did to you is unfair, Jessica. What they did to our people is unfair. However, why can't Tyler Perry come out here and clear his name?
Well, Tyler Perry probably, first of all, he's doing so many stuff. He probably doesn't even know what's even out there yet. And even if he does, he doesn't necessarily have to come out and speak against people who's making these type of lame rumors.
Did you just say that he don't even know this going on? Bullshit. Jessica, let's not be green.
He has a lot of shows. He has a lot of things going on. And if he did get word, he really doesn't have to come out and clear that because it's not like the guy himself has come out and said that.
All right. Press 1 if you feel like Tyler Perry don't know about this because he's so busy. He's so busy. He's so unattached to social media. He have no idea what's going on.
He is busy.
Press 4 if you feel like, hell yeah, Tyler Perry knows about this. Everybody in Tyler Perry camp is talking about this. He knows.
And not only that, it's 2 more things. I think that everybody also should stop blaming victims for waiting a long time to come out with their stories. We don't know what's going on in their mindset. We don't know what's going on in their life. So the victim is the victim. And by people going against what the victim is saying about, you should have waited too long. It doesn't matter how long a victim tells their story. That's their story. And whoever did it to the victim is the villain. It's like, yeah.
Jessica, I think nobody should steal from nobody. Jessica, I think nobody should cuss each other out. I think we should love each other. Jessica, I don't think nobody should kill one another. I don't think we should do that. Jessica, I don't think we should go to war. I think nobody should ever go to war. Jessica, I don't think homeless people should exist. Nobody should ever be homeless because we got so much food. Jessica,
okay.
Yeah, that's how I feel. What can I do with those feelings, Jessica? What can you do?
It's nothing I could do, but it's something people could do. Like we got to do better. There's no excuse.
They wearing all these Mercedes cars and all this jewelry, but they not helping the homeless. They not stopping the wars. They out here doing crime right now, Jessica. The thing is that you can people are going to say stuff. This is the world. When you put personal matters on social media, when you know it's a toxic place, when you know it's of the World Wide Web and any and everybody's going to have an opinion, and then you want to dictate how people react to what you put out. You want to control how people respond, right?
Don't we all? Don't you do that?
Hell no, people talk shit about me all the time. And I don't come out here, you don't never hear me calling nobody out and be like, well, that bitch said this and that. I know it's social media, ain't shit I can do about it. Shit, I talk about people too. So
this is my opinion though.
well, yeah, I'm not, Jessica, you know I'm playing with you, girl. I'm not trying to down you for having an opinion. I think that's
No.
right to. I like you, Jessica. I think you give me good. You make. I like going back and forth. I like dramatic.
I know. I love you too, Gigi.
So yeah, I like this. I like that you don't agree, with me, and I like to, get back. But go ahead.
No, and I think also people should stop with the gay rumors. Every time somebody's upset with somebody, the first thing to come out with is, "Oh, you gay." Even with the whole Krishan and Blueface, as soon as somebody makes you upset, "Oh, you gay anyway." And then you go right back with the person, he's not gay no more. Then all of a sudden you mad again, and all of a sudden the person's gay again. Like these type of things is like it's a waste of time. It's really like getting to a point of like it's really ridiculous at this point.
Jessica.
Like it all got to stop.
Jessica. Now Krishan came out and confirmed that her baby daddy gay. Now what that got? If she say he gay, then he gay. She said he gay on several occasions.
Okay, she'll be right back with him. She'll be right back with him next month. And is he gay then?
Maybe he still is gay. Maybe he didn't change his mind. Maybe he.
So what's the point of people saying these things? As soon as you're upset with the person, all of a sudden the person's gay.
You're gonna have to ask Krishan Rock and all these people that do it. And Blueface even confirms it. He said he wants some boy butt.
Nah, he's just trolling. He's trolling because people are making asinine comments.
But is that gay, Jessica? For a man to want another man, is that gay or not?
For a man and want another man, it is.
Yeah. Okay, so Blueface said he wants some boy behind.
No, he's trolling.
Oh, so he gay trolling?
Yep.
Is that right? Why is he playing with the gays?
Because everybody's making up these rumors. I guess he's just going along with it.
That's not right. What if he got another gay man in his feelings, and a man may fall in love with him, thinking he gay for real?
Yeah, you got to use common sense.
Oh, now we got to use common sense. Well, we use common sense, and the common sense says he talking about Tyler Perry. That's the common sense we're using. Okay.
No. I wouldn't go that far to say that yet until he comes out and say it.
It's too many clues, Jessica.
What's the clue?
A billionaire. He working with this guy for 15 years. Shall I go on?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he mentioned a lot of parties. When do we hear about Tyler Perry having like all of these big old parties?
Oh, you didn't know, Jessica? He always have those download parties like Diddy. Diddy got a lot of parties.
Yeah, Diddy does. Diddy does have a lot of parties. That's one.
Hold on, Jessica. How you know Diddy got a lot of parties? How you know? Have you been?
He's talked about it. People gone talked about it. That's a well-known thing.
Oh, say that shit, Jessica. Make me know it. Well, they talk about Tyler Perry parties too in that big old house. You see that big old house he got? You don't think
he's huge? But I never heard of no Tyler Perry parties.
He got parties in that big old house, Jessica. How many rooms he got?
I think Tyler Perry's way too smart. I think he's way too smart to pull off something that's stupid.
Oh, so you don't think do you think Tyler Perry gay?
My personal opinion, I've always thought that, but I don't know.
Be honest. Be honest.
Personally, I think so.
You know he gay. Stop
but it. We don't know, but I've always thought that. But I don't think he's that stupid to pull off the moves. You never know, but I don't think he's that stupid.
He's a human, and you know he got a big old ego, Jessica. Stop it. Jessica, do you know they say it's so hard to work with him because he wants control over everything? He has a big ego, Jessica. And
I never heard of him having an ego.
Huh?
I never heard of the ego part.
Yeah, I've been here. Okay, people in the comment section, have y'all ever heard Tyler Perry having a big old ego? Press 1. Press 3 if you've never heard him having a big old ego. They say he don't even pay people well. His actors and stuff, girl, all he care about is fine men.
No, I think Tyler Perry is a shame. Like, especially when you have a black person doing the thing, doing what a lot cannot, having your own studio. People can't wait, because it kind of remind me of like the Cardi B situation. People can't wait to root you on. And I noticed this lately. People can't wait to root you on to win. And as soon as you win, now they mad at you win, and now they trying to destroy your name. It's like they
Well,
build you up just to break you down.
the only person that's
It's
trying to
crazy.
say his name right now is Christian Keys.
Well, until we hear it, we shouldn't stamp anybody's name on it. People could speculate, but I don't think stamping his name, especially a guy like that who's been doing actually good for the black people, we shouldn't smear his name just as yet until we actually
Well, let me ask you,
hear it.
if it is confirmed that he did it, are you still going to support Tyler Perry after all the good stuff he have done for the community? Are you going to forgive him and support Tyler, or are you going to cancel Tyler Perry? Which one is it?
Let's see. I'm going to be honest.
I'll wait.
Let's see.
I'll wait.
I'm not going to lie. I actually like
I'll wait.
I actually like Tyler Perry stuff. I probably would still watch.
Stand on that shit. Stand on that, Jessica. That's what I like you, Jessica. Stand on that. Hell yeah. And can I tell you something, Jessica? Most people will too. If this come out that Tyler Perry did do it, people still gonna support Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Even with the whole Diddy situation, people will talk. Let a month go by, they're gonna be right back on. You're going to his concerts, listen to his music. It's like nowadays, you give anything like a few days, and it just goes right over people's head, like nothing ever happened.
I know my family, I believe, I haven't confirmed, but I believe female women in my family will still support him. They will feel like for this grown man been doing this for 15 years, ain't no way you allow another gay man in the same bed keep on trying you and you ain't bust him in the head. Clearly you like it. A lot of people already speculate that Christian Keys is gay or a church queen. So they still gonna roll with Tyler.
I don't know. I don't know.
You know, what don't you know?
I don't know. We gotta hear the full story, the full details. Because isn't he currently working still with Tyler?
I don't know. I think that's kind of shaky, don't you think? I've been hearing some things and I'm hearing it's kind of shaky. But if he is still working with Tyler, Jessica, if Tyler is his friend, don't you think he would say, you guys, Tyler is my friend. He's been my support system for 15 years. Please stop with the accusation on Tyler Perry. That's my friend. He would free him, don't you think?
Well, being that he deleted everything off, he's probably getting advised right now to not even say nothing else.
Oh, girl.
It has to be for him to take everything down. Because listen to what he said. He was scared of getting blackballed. So now you never know who was in his ear right about now saying, like, do you sure you want to continue on with this? Maybe he had the guts to do it.
He's a
Maybe
Christian.
he thought he was going to get over like Cassie. But not everybody's going to turn out the same with the same results. So maybe he thought that it was his time to do it. And maybe somebody's advising him, like, I don't think this is the best move to do. And now he just don't want to say nothing.
Jessica, he a Christian. He said only thing he care about is God. Okay. When you're a Christian, I'm not a Christian, but I was raised up as a Christian. And I know Christians. When you believe in God and that's all you need, you're going to say F Hollywood. You're going to burn Hollywood down because most of this stuff in Hollywood and all the films that he's doing with the Queen Men, it's not uplifting God. It's not seeing the light of God. It's just all worldly entertainment. So why would he even care so much? And if a person did you wrong and he's leading so many men astray away from God into some wicked stuff, selling their souls, then you will want to free them ASAP. You don't give a fuck about nobody blackballing you. God ain't blackballing you. That's the only person you worried about when you're a Christian is God blackballing
But
you.
then reality hits you. Reality hits you, and you have bills to pay. You probably have people to take care of. You have a household, and at the end of the day, who's gonna save him once all of that happens? Who's gonna pay off his mortgage, his car note? If his kids, if he has, pays for his wife, who's gonna pay for his life?
Well, his child, his son is in his 20s and he's independent and he works in that army shit. He don't got no girlfriend. He don't got no wife. And that's something interesting too. 48 years and you don't got no girlfriend. How many beautiful black women out here looking to find a man? He's straight. Shit. Allegedly. Okay. Ain't no excuse. But
But
no,
still, who's gonna pay for his lifestyle?
well, he can go to church, get a job at church. What lifestyle? He's working for God. That's the only thing work lifestyle he worried about is a Christian lifestyle. Is the Christians judging other Christians based on their cars and stuff? He's
No,
doing
but you still gotta eat. You still got rent, mortgage to pay.
the work of God. God is gonna make a way, and you don't worry about that because God will always provide. Amen.
That's very much true. I'm a Christian myself, but
But
reality is gonna hit you.
when it comes to God, God is the reality. He's the only reality.
But
The
if
only
that was the case, we will all be doing the rightly things we were supposed to do.
well, we are
And
not believers either. Everybody that say they are a believer are not a believer.
very much true. That's very true, but it's a lot weighing down on you. And not only that, a lot of victims are now being ridiculed. So who's to say he comes out trying to help other people and now other people are painting him out to be the villain or painting him
But they
in a certain
already
light?
they already doing that. He knows that victims are always going to be looked bad upon. It don't matter.
That's
People,
a lot to endure, especially when you're the victim and then now you're out to be the villain.
but oh my God, black women out here, haven't they painted y'all to be the villain when you the victim all the time? When you
That's not
talk
right either. None of
when
it
you
is right.
black men, black men feel the same way in America. Everybody feels that same in America. They feel like they're a victim, but they feel like they're painted to be a villain. Am I right or wrong?
That's right, but it's still not right though.
It's
Like
not. That is what we live with and deal with on an everyday basis.
that doesn't mean he's fully ready to endure what's going to happen behind it. It's easier said than done. It's easier for us to say it until we actually in that
So,
predicament.
Jessica, this is life. In life, we don't know what's going to happen next. It's no way that I can put something out here and I can calculate what this is going to happen and this and this and that and that. That's not how world works. You should know that 48 years of living this life, there's so many twists and turns, but that's where your faith in God comes in at. Because no matter what, no matter how things may look like it's going to be the end, no matter how much it may look like I don't know where I'm going to get my next rent for next month, but God is always on time. And God will always have me if I put my faith and I put him as one and not Hollywood and not Tyler Perry and not the fame and not the money and not singing and not this and that and this and that.
But even if he does have the faith in God, that still doesn't mean that when you get blackballed, you can get blackballed in so many ways. What if he gets, like you said, what if he gets let go from all of this fame and all of that? Then he goes to live a life doing other godly things, but now he's still deterred from that because he's been blacklisted, ridiculed. Now how else is he going to serve God? How else is he going to go on? You need a plan. Maybe he didn't plan the right way before he opened his mouth.
Why would he want to care about worldly people? That Tyler Perry, all that is of the world. Why you supposed to separate your part for those type of people? People should know rightful people that are believers versus people that
But he's not perfect. He's not perfect though. He's still figuring things out like us every day.
I mean, I'm sorry, but when you are claiming you're one thing and your faith is so strong and you've been practicing for years, it should look different than an adolescent, somebody just starting their faith and work in Christ. It should be a difference. One person
Put
that
too much pressure onto people. I don't like to use the word Christian, but I rock with God very heavily. Very heavily. And that still doesn't mean that I can get up every day and do the most upright godly thing. I think that people put too much onto people who, whenever somebody says they're a Christian or somebody say that they believe or love God, I feel like from there, anything you say or do, all of a sudden, people are trying to put you into a bubble of being perfect, and that's not real. We all gonna make mistakes, no matter how close we are to God, how much we love God. We're still gonna make mistakes.
I think that we all have different teachings. I don't think that every believer will raise the same in their walk with Christ. I think that you have different leaders, and I think it's just based on perspective. When I was growing up, I learned that once you take the label of a Christian, you are a representation of the body of Christ, and everything that you do, you have to be responsible because you can lead people astray with the title you're a Christian, and if they see you doing worldly things, that causes more confusion than anything. That's what I've been taught, and I've been taught either you're gonna do it or you're gonna leave it alone. You can't do both.
But I
So
don't think it's so much as to what we believe. I know that as us being humans, we cannot be the most. We cannot. We are very imperfect.
got it.
And whenever he gets good and well of coming out, it may
I,
not be his timing. It
right.
may
Okay.
not be his timing.
I think we're just gonna agree to disagree on that. And the
Hmm.
reason why we even went there because part of Christian Keys is heavily religious. When you look at his page, it's very religious. And Tyler Perry, he's in part religious as well. And they have a big religious following, both of them. They both are Christian men. They both have a following of a lot of Christian people. So that's
Hmm.
reason why we're even talking about that when it regards to these two men, because these are two men that represent Christianity. Wouldn't you agree?
Right.
Okay. So besides that, we're gonna play in Jessica Field that he's just afraid. So he's afraid that he's gonna lose the money and the expensive cars and the Hollywood life. He don't want to lose it.
It's more than just the material things. It might weigh heavy on his soul,
Okay.
mentally as well.
I would think if it weighs heavy on your soul, you want to get it out. It's like it's like you're
But he
constipated.
doesn't have to prove it to us, the world. He could get out towards God. He could let God know. He could let it be with God.
He made that choice to come out here and make it my business. I bear witness. He made everybody bear witness. So now it is our business because we have this heavy on our mind. We want to know who the predators are. I may have a little brother that's trying to get in that world. I would want to know if it's Tyler Perry that's doing that so I can get my little brother out. This is not a game. This is real life.
It is real life, but we all have secrets that we have yet to come out with.
It's a predator in the neighborhood. It's a wild predator in the neighborhood that's preying on Black men. Let me know. I think it's irresponsible for you to know it's a predator in my neighborhood and you're not revealing who it is. Don't you think that's harmful for me?
Yes. But now it's like, once again, we're making the victim into the villain.
Well, are the people having an honest feeling? Is that honestly how they feel? Do you want them to just to keep it inside and lie? Everybody's not going to do a Christian Keys and just keep it for 15 years and carry that. And
I
don't
don't
you think he
know.
want to tell? He said he wanted to tell, Jessica. He said that. He wanted to tell. Didn't he want to tell, Jessica? Jessica, stop. Let that man tell it, because that's what he want to do. Well, Jessica, I just want to say I thank you. I enjoyed talking to you, going back and forth. You made my night. All right, we're going to let Jessica go. Now, I did see some people come up here. Come up back up here, y'all. I need y'all to hit that link. Did you guys enjoy me and Jessica exchange? Press 4 if you enjoyed our exchange. But I would love to have more people come up here to comment, let us know your thoughts. So while we wait on you guys to hit that link at the top, I'm going to play a little bit more.
Backlash from the fans of this unidentified abuser. Christian revealed that since 2005, he's been using a recording device cleverly hidden in a pen. He explained that many abusers confiscate phones, assuming it's the only way. Check out these deals of the.
All right, I'm not going to check out the guild, so I have to delete or remove hide this commercial so you guys won't see. I gotta let it play out, but I would love for you guys to come up here and let us know your thoughts about all this. And while you're at it, make sure you like this video. I am playing a video, and it states Christian Keys evidence of Tyler Perry undressing him for Hollywood deals. Okay, I'm going to continue to play.
Recording, not realizing there are alternative methods. He said, I want to tell it on the mountain, over the hills and everywhere. I want to speak on it. The good news is that they don't even have to believe me. Hopefully they do, but if they don't, they can hear this person. Since the sexual harassment started, I've carried many recorder devices on me. Keychains, pens, thumb drive.
All right, so this is the words out of his mouth. And he clearly states, I wanted to tell it on the mountain. He wants to get this off of his chest. This has been a burden to him. And I think anybody that want to keep Christian Keys silent is not doing Christian Keys justice. It's like he's constipated full of crap and he just wants to poop, okay? It says, I want to tell it over the hills and everywhere. I want to speak on it. The good news is he don't even care if y'all believe him. He know y'all not going to believe it's Tyler Perry. And he said he don't even give a damn if you believe he's Tyler Perry or not. He says, hopefully they believe it's Tyler Perry. But if they don't believe it's Tyler Perry, they can hear this in person. That you can hear him on the audio. He says sexual, harassment started. I've carried many recording devices. He says he's been carrying these devices for nearly 20 years. Keychains, pens, thumb drives, all over. Okay. He's been carrying these devices for many, many years. That's a lot. And I just want to know, who gonna work with him now? You know, people say, Jessica said, well, he's concerned if he dropped the name, then nobody's going to work with him. But he already dropped a lot right now. Like, who's going to work with him now? People are going to be assuming that, okay, is Christian Keys, is he secretly recording? Is his clothes secretly recording this conversation? And it don't have to do anything with sexual harassment, but the fact that you got a person that is so crafty to record someone and another person don't know, that is, somebody that is very crafty. You got to be watchful for that person to sit on this for over 20 years. That's crazy. That means that the first year you got evidence, you could have saved so many boys, so many men, but you decide to sit on that shit and just wait till it collects and collects. I think that's bullshit. I think that's bullshit. I think that's bullshit. I think it's bullcrap. Could you guys imagine you had a babysitter and the babysitter touched on a little person, touched on a 3-year-old boy inappropriately, okay? And you know this, you have recording, but you sit on it and you wait 10 years, 15 years later. Did he do it to another boy and another boy and another boy, and now you want a big payout, and you're saying, well, I got all this stuff of you touching all these boys for over 20 years, and now if you don't pay me, I'm going to expose it all. Do that sound right to y'all? Press 1 if you sound right. Press 4 if you feel like that is so sick, that is so evil. For you to sit on that shit for all those years, you could have really helped someone. But they say, you can't make a victim the villain. At this point, I don't know who's who. Okay? I don't know. I don't know. Let's continue on.
All of the above. He further stated to relieve the burden and
Okay, and little Paulette, come up here. Come up here, little Paulette. Tell me to my face, goddammit. Tell me to my face. Tell me, because it's wrong either way. Sitting on all that, you could have saved somebody. You could have saved somebody. So Miss Luke, look, damn, I can't pronounce his name. I can't pronounce her name. This is my moderator. Hey, how you doing? How you pronounce it again? Lucas, look, hello? Miss L. Miss L. Child, she can't hear me. Lucas. Okay, I tried to put her up here. I don't know what's going on. She'll call back. So it says he's part of the problem. Yeah, because she ain't judging nobody. He was scared. Was this the reason people don't speak up? Well, shit. You know what? If that's the reason why people don't speak up, hey, ain't nobody gonna speak up then. Because people are gonna have an opinion and people are gonna say how they feel. If that's the case, ain't nobody gonna speak up. Well, I can't control that. All I can say is pray about it. And I hope that God give you the strength and you don't live in fear. Let's go.
the people in Hollywood who have been doing wrong to many people in Hollywood. I really want to air that shit out because that bothers me when I'm alone at night. Man, the world is celebrating this person and they don't even know the shady and predatory way this person moves.
Okay, so who is the world celebrating? Can y'all tell me that? Who is the world celebrating? Can you guys put in the comment section, who do you think he's talking about when he says the world celebrates? It ain't that many black billionaires the world celebrates. The world does not celebrate Puff Daddy. People don't even like Puff Daddy. And I want some Krispy Kremes. But people don't even like Puff Daddy. I know that's not it.
Resent the prey that gets away. So when you don't say yes, when you don't say okay, I'll acquiesce and literally and figuratively play ball. Because we are not doing that, they resent you. While alluding to the existence of several other potential victims, Keyes mentioned the hindrance posed by confidentiality and non-disclosure agreements that might keep them silent. However, he clarified that these contracts do not prevent him from submitting evidence of criminal activity to the authorities. Christian discusses a powerful figure in Hollywood who also seems to have control over other black actors.
Who have control over other black actors? It's not Diddy, because Diddy is not in the film business. So can y'all please stop saying Diddy? Diddy is not in the film industry. They said the person that's doing this is over actors. Over actors. Who is over actors? Tyler Perry. Let's not play.
Mentions that this person not only...
All right, Candy, stop saying the goddamn Oprah. Oprah is not a man. Candy, are you saying Oprah is a goddamn man? Oprah ain't no man.
Harassed them while they were working under him, but also continued making inappropriate offers even when they weren't working, like giving them cars, and at one point offering $100,000 to get undressed.
My only reservation about naming the people, there was directors along the way like, hey, you read for this, that.
Okay, I gotta point out, I think another lie. $100K to get undressed. I think it was $100K for him to suck some D. I think it was $100K for him to suck on some pipe, because we already seen him naked. Anybody can see him naked. All you gotta do is go on a website. He got a whole bunch of stuff naked on gay porn sites, and just on CV roles. They say he even played a gay character. Seeing him naked, that ain't shit. I think the 100K is doing something else. I think it's doing something else. I think 100K is being somebody's secret boyfriend for 6 months or some shit. It's something. Or the 100K, ain't nobody trying to see his ass naked. Okay. I don't see that shit. And then they say he's on the OnlyFans page. Huh. Let's play.
The other, you want to come back up to the apartment? I'm like, nah, I'm good. You got my headshot, my resume, and I'm good. You know if I can handle that or not. You know I can kill that, but I don't need to come up to your apartment. We already had.
Okay, this is what I'm confused about. Man of God. And why is it? I'm not a Christian, but why do I feel like I got more strength and more goddamn integrity than some people, these faith-based people? Ain't no way. If I feel like this person might be gay and they trying to hit on me, I'm not gonna feel comfortable at all. Hell no. Nigga, you can have this role. I'm not coming upstairs and I'm not fucking with you. I'm cool on this shit. I'm cool on this shit. As a straight man, I'm not gonna be around another gay man that's looking at me all fruity and shit. Nah, hell nah. That's not how I get down. Nah, I can't even breathe. I have to look on my back because you checking out my ass crack. Hell no. No. I'm not about to be in that environment, nigga. Anytime you ask them, hey, you want for drinks? I'm gonna say hell no. Cause I'm thinking you're gonna try me. No, hell no. Hell no. I see how you looking at me, nigga, like I'm a tasty treat. You gotta check these gays. They be trying to slick check you out on the low. Ain't no way in hell. Nia donated $5. Thank you, Nia. If not Tyler Perry, you think it could have been also Lee Daniels? No, I don't think it's Lee Daniels. Let me tell you why. I don't think it's Lee Daniels. Lee Daniels don't like the niggas. He don't like black men. That's one. Lee Daniels like white men. Number two, Lee Daniels is not a billionaire. Okay? Lee Daniels is not a billionaire. Lee Daniels can't even pay Damian Dash back. Lee Daniels don't got a lot of money like that. No, Lee Daniels, he don't got money like that. Tyler Perry got big money. Lee Daniels don't got no money compared to Tyler Perry. They don't even compare. 4, Lee Daniels do not have a big audience. Lee Daniels is an openly gay man. Black people not fucking with Lee Daniels like that. Black people not fucking with Lee Daniels like that. I'm sorry. They just not. Tyler Perry is a Christian man. A gay man versus a Christian black man. Who you think the black community rolling with? A Christian straight man or a gay, openly black gay man? Huh? Press 1 if you feel like black community rolling with the Christian straight man. Press 1. If you feel like they're gonna roll with the openly gay man, press 4. They ain't open. They ain't fooling with Lee Daniels like that. Hell no. So people love Tyler Perry way more than they love Lee Daniels. Shit, y'all know that. Just ask the women in y'all family. Who, if you have to take away one of them, Lee Daniels or Tyler Perry, who'd you get rid of? They all say Lee Daniels. Nobody give a fuck about Lee Daniels like that in the black community. I'm just being honest with you. They don't give a fuck. Okay. He a gay man and he like white men. They don't give a fuck about that shit. Okay. Yeah. If it's Lee Daniels, nobody's heart gonna get broken. Ain't nobody heart gonna get broken. Okay. Now, if it's Tyler Perry, a lot of people's heart gonna get broken. What's the next question? Who is the boxing? Okay, Lady Love talk. What's going on, Lady Love?
What's up? What's up?
What's up? What's up?
How you doing? I'm a big fan of yours. Oh,
hey,
I'm happy to be up here. But I agree with you. I just want to chime in and say I believe it's Tyler. I might be wrong, but I believe it's Tyler. He didn't clear him. If you don't work with him this long, and also I heard that he started working for Tyler in 2005, right? And whoever this is supposed been happening ever since 2005.
That's when he started the recording.
Right,
in
right.
05.
Right. So I'm thinking it's Tyler too. Because
You know it is.
Clear. Right. Why
Didn't
wouldn't you
God
clear
talk, lady talk? Didn't God give you good common sense?
Right, right.
Don't black people be knowing shit, right? Black people know shit.
Hell yeah,
we know how to connect the dots. Damn it. And they trying to play in our face like we dumb. We ain't dumb.
All those plays he played on for Tyler in the movies. Just think about it. That was my first. My mouth hit the floor. I couldn't believe, because I'm like, the only person I could think of is Tyler. And if you look at the billionaires list, there's not that many billionaires on that list. You get what I'm saying? Tyler name is on there.
And Lady Love, Lady Love, if you was my friend, right? And people thought it was you. If you was my friend and people thought it was you, I would clear your shit so quick.
Thank you.
Not come. Why would you want people to have your friend in some bullshit?
Right.
Why would you want to ruin your friend business, ruin your friend reputation?
Right.
You would have been cleared that.
Because just the accusation by itself is damaging. A person could be innocent, and if someone put these accusations on them, a lot of people they'll lose endorsements and all that kind of stuff. So to me, I think it's Tyler, because he didn't clear them.
It's Tyler. That shit, Tyler.
But I think it's Tyler. Yeah.
Why do you think they said Tyler is not going to clear his name because he's going to get lawyers involved and stuff? What are your thoughts?
Well, that would be the best thing to not to say anything. I mean, if it is him, and if Christian does have any recordings, or did too, now he don't need their recording, because he also said that whoever it was tried to buy him a car, and he got the receipt.
He said he took that car.
Yeah, but he claimed he got the evidence of the car, though, that they tried to offer him a car to apologize.
But did he take the car? How you gonna have the if you did not take the car? How you gonna have a receipt?
I don't know, but my thing is, why would you? Okay, like you were saying earlier, he's supposed to be a Christian man, because when I was watching the video, he started praying. I'm like, okay, where can I find a man like this? Yeah. So if you're a Christian man and you did go through this, what you're saying, then why wouldn't you want to warn others? Why wouldn't you want to stop others from going through that?
You're going to, if you're a Christian man,
right,
if you're a Christian straight man,
right.
That will really that would be so nasty in your soul to even take. I can't even see a real Christian man even taking money and cars.
Me neither. I can see him going straight to the police.
We can't even, girl, we can't even have a fucking conversation. Do you understand me?
Right.
Ain't no conversation, especially as a man. Ain't no soft in me. We ain't having no conversation. What you did to me was utterly disrespectful. Me being a Christian man, you done played.
Why he didn't fight him though? That's another thing.
He
Why
said,
he didn't say nobody ass? I'm sorry.
He said Tyler done touched his ass 3 or 4 or 5 times that night.
What?
Yeah. He said he touched him again. He touched me again. He grabbed on my ding ding. He did this. He laid up in the bed with me.
Yeah. Now, you know what else came to my mind? He wrote that book, All the Queen's Men. I mean, yeah, and then they made it into a series, right? So I was thinking, don't you? That's a stripper. Them strippers, all men strippers.
All men.
And I thought about that. And I'm like, well,
yeah, I thought it was a gay man that wrote it.
Well, he the one that wrote it.
I thought it was a gay. It felt very zesty.
Now thinking about it, it's some fine men on there, but
now have he have any experience being a stripper, or how did he know so much about the stripper world?
I have no idea, but he wrote an excellent script.
But he got these men being naked too. Why did he?
Yeah, I'm serious. It's based on the strip. They in the strip club.
I know, but he didn't have to. We didn't have to see all that nakedness in that strip club. I did watch.
You say he a Christian. So,
But yeah, that don't align with Christian values. Those shows like that, that's all worldly and lustful.
yeah, really, the whole plot on the series, really,
It's all about lusting. Ain't nothing about finding God. When I
none of that.
and
No,
feel like I want to get my closer. It's worldly. It's worldly.
right. You're
So
right
he's
about that.
not serving God when he does his work. He's just serving the devil at this point.
And he don't care
And
about others.
I don't believe that, but how I was brought up. Like I said, I'm
Mhm.
not a Christian. I just was bred up a Christian. This is what they tell me. If it's not serving God, it's the devil.
Right. They say you can't
That's
serve
what
two
they
masters.
told me.
Right.
Right.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So everybody believed differently, but they
Right.
told me if it's not serving God, it's the devil.
You're right. Well, I don't want to take up all your time. I just want to give my input. I want you to know I love you. I love your show.
I love it.
I've been watching you since back in the day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Back in
Yes.
the day.
Yes. 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 Yes.
All
I
right. Well,
and I'm
call me back.
huh?
Anything else you wanted to say? Because I enjoyed talking to you.
Well, I'll come back if you don't mind.
Yeah, come back anytime.
Okay. Well, I'm talking about in a few minutes. That's why I'm trying to have to do something right quick.
Oh, well, go ahead, do something and come right back.
Okay, I will. I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
All right. So let's continue on. I would love when you guys come up here and talk to me and have that dialogue. I love that. So feel free to do it. The link is at the top. Let's get these likes up and let's continue on.
The actor also exposed the dark side of Hollywood by mentioning how he was offered to get more work in the industry. He expressed resentment, stating that available projects came with undesirable conditions. Christian also discussed the evidence he had.
Well, how did he get all those parts? Did he have to do something to get all those parts? Because he says back in 05, they wanted him as they wanted to do stuff with him. And at one point in time, he stopped doing it because he had to bend over. But then he started getting a lot of parts. So did he eventually convert and give over and start taking it? I mean, what is it?
Against his mentor turned abuser. He claimed to possess receipts, including.
All right. So let's go ahead and go down and let's play. And you can't tell me he never did anything. I think he did some shit. I sure do. Uh-huh. Let's go back here and play.
From the unnamed person, proving that money was offered in exchange for revealing his naked body. Furthermore, the actor revealed that the receipts identify the person responsible and others on the payroll of the individual in question. Allegedly, the abuser pays significant sums to these celebrities, allowing him to exert control over them when he desires. He asserts that the person who harassed him offered a.
All right, so this is the guy. What do y'all think about him? Oh, Christian Keys. This is the guy for over since, he's 48 years old, 2 years away from 50. What do you guys think? It says, I believe Christian just want to know he's talking about. Okay, he just want attention. Come up here, goddess. Tell me how you really feel. The gag is he exposed himself. He did expose himself. How does the stream work? You just hit the link at the top and it's going to direct you here and you're going to talk to me. Okay, no victim. I want to try to call in then. He's hurting on the road to healing. That's a low down dirty shame. All right, let's continue on.
As an apology for a $100,000 proposal to see him undressed. The car's bill of sale is registered under the suspect's company, and it was bought after the recording of the inappropriate request, aligning with the dates of the incident. He recorded this person's voice. If we listen to it, we'd easily recognize who it was. If you watch Christian Keys' video, you can see that he is being truthful about the situation. And many people believe that he can't speak openly about it because he is afraid of the consequences that might later happen.
That is so dumb. That is so dumb. So you mean to tell me the person that did it, do you think they know it's them? I mean, he didn't do it discreetly. This was very bold and obvious. The person he's talking about, do you think when they look at this, they're going to know it's them? Press 5 if you feel like they're going to know it's them. Press 8 if you feel like they're going to have no idea it's them. He made it too obvious. So what the fuck? Just drop the damn name. He know. The person that did this to him know. They talking about him. Only people we don't know is the public. But the public know. But, you know, y'all just want some confirmation. But shit, we already know, nigga.
Mentioned that he'd rather build a successful career by doing things the right way without resorting to compromising situations. Christian revealed that many directors have offered him opportunities under questionable circumstances, asking him to come upstairs for late-night auditions. However, he emphasizes that this particular person has been doing this for years and he's had enough. However, that's not all. Christian's story takes an even darker turn. He reveals that after getting drunk at a party, he slept in the abuser's guest house, thinking.
So we are done with Diddy, right? Diddy don't do films. We're done with him. Lee Daniels don't do black boys. Tough woman. Lee Daniels like white men, okay? He don't care for black boys. Only person that really loves black men, black fine men, is Tyler Perry. That's the only one that loves black men is Tyler Perry. He loves some black man. Okay. And people are saying TD Jakes. I don't think TD Jakes is more. TD Jakes is not in the film industry. Maybe he do got a few films, but I don't think it's TD Jakes. Do y'all have Lee Daniels' number? No. So let's continue on.
Was a safe place. According to Christian, the abuser attempted to get into bed with him, and when Christian rejected his advances, the powerful and wealthy abuser tried to grab his genitals twice while leaving. Christian
did not tell y'all. Yes, he did. He said Tyler tried to touch on him several times, but why didn't he hit on Tyler? He talks about this woman. He said, if you were a man, I would have hit you. He's a liar because the man already did it and he ain't do shit to that man. I don't get it. He didn't do nothing to the man because he was big and powerful. That sounds so feminine. I don't give a fuck who you are. We have seen Jocelyn beat up police officers. She doesn't give a damn. Why he's so... I don't want to... Well, I guess y'all say, well, that's how victims are. I don't know.
Expressed regret for not speaking up sooner, especially considering the likelihood that many other young men over the years may have experienced harassment and given in due to the desperate need for opportunities. This part of the story visibly affects him, leading him to tear up. It's indeed disturbing and revolting to learn that the actor felt compelled to engage in physical favors for the wealthy.
All right, so wait. Okay, we got Queen. How you doing, Queen? How's it going?
It's going good. How are you,
girl? I'm glad you called in. Girl, I want to know what you thought about this.
Girl, I had to call because I was waiting for somebody to call him out on his. Because you're supposed to be a so-called man of God. Holding strongly to your faith, but. You would know them by their fruit and all the queens and by their works and all the queens men. I want to know, can you show that to your brother and sister in church, Christian man? You know what I'm saying?
It's secular,
so we have to understand
it's worldly.
Right. And it's like, how much of a Christian are you? You know what Hollywood's about. Ain't nothing Christian about Hollywood. So you want to play double dutch. Stop playing. And you want that money. You want money, you got comfortable with the money, the lifestyle. You don't want to turn it down. You still want it, and you still want to play with the world.
J99 said Christians played a gay lover too. Oh, he did? See?
But you're a man of God. Get money.
Queen, I tell you, I'm a whole transgender, okay? And when I was a man, I got offered, I told them I got offered a gay deal part. It was the lead with a lot of money. This was, I was 17, 18 years old. I told my parents and friends about it. They said no. They said, no, no, no. They said, God have something better than that. They said, you don't have that stigma on you. Mind you, they didn't know what was going on with me, right? But I turned it down. I could have I could have went against my parents and everything, but I did turn it down. And, they said, God will have something better. I just say to say that, like, if I can turn that shit down, knowing my situation, anybody can turn down a gay part. But you know what? Another thing about Christian, he said he have no problems with gay people. See, maybe, my parents are Christian, and it does come with a little bit of homophobic to it, I believe. But Christian said he loves gay people. He around gay people. He just don't want gay people to hit on him. That's my understanding.
He's just a whole bunch of contradictory. I don't know what it is with him. I just can't understand. It's like you playing lukewarm. You know what I mean? I just don't. How you retract everything? You went and said what you said. Now you're retracting it because you need the money. It's money. People do some strange things for some change.
Yep.
Even though
he said a lot of, what do you thought about this, Queen? He said that a lot of straight men got paid to bend over for Tyler Perry. And he says that he feels sorry for them.
I do agree with that because that stuff goes on in Hollywood. You want to get to a certain position, you're gonna have to sit on that couch. Let's talk. You got to sit on that couch, and people want money. That money will have you selling your soul and doing things you said you would never do. And you want to be on a certain caliber, a certain status.
But what happens with accountability with these men?
They ain't worried about it. They drugging up, probably drinking it away.
Because it's a choice. You have a choice now.
Right.
You can bend over and take that role, or you can get your dignity and leave that shit alone.
Right.
It's plenty of ways out here to make money, Queen.
Right.
And from what I hear, actors not even making that much money.
Right.
So I think that's some bullshit. I think a lot of these men, they are gay, but they may not want to be gay for that particular person. And so they will cry foul because they didn't want to come do it with you. Like, shit. I get, okay, have you ever seen this meme? They say it's a compliment when a fine man do it, but it's an insult, a sexual harassment when an ugly man do it.
Yep, I've seen that before.
Right. So people are saying it's the same thing when it comes to gay DL men and gay men too. Like, it depends on who it is.
And if you did something, just be honest with yourself. I did something strange for some change.
Yeah, but that's too honest. They ain't gonna do all that. We can stop that shit. Well, Queen done left us. I don't know what happened. Queen, come back. But let's continue on.
Powerful just to sustain himself and his family. If his claims are genuine, the actor deserves fair compensation. He has every right to unveil the true faces of those who have turned Hollywood into an insecure environment for talented artists, aiming to showcase their skills and offer pure entertainment to viewers. Christian is determined not to give up. He has informed viewers that a legal case will be filed soon, and he is currently discussing the matter with his attorney. He has firmly decided to hand over the recordings of harassment to the authorities as part of the process. Christian is also curious to discover which of his peers might be upset with him for exposing the alleged abuser, as it could potentially.
Hey, how you doing? What's going on, Rose? Your phone going in and out, Rose. Rose, call me back. That phone going in and out. But you know what? Christian Keys got a lot of naked pictures out here on the internet. Do you guys notice that? If you just go look Christian Keys naked or Christian Keys adult sites, he got a lot of pictures that are naked. So I'm not understanding somebody want to pay $100K to see him naked. Christian, just tell them look on the internet. You all naked on here on this internet, nigga. You see the butt cracks and everything. Shit, he ain't hiding nothing. I'm not getting it.
Professional relationships and work in the industry. However, fans were angered to learn about artists' challenges entering the Hollywood industry. They speculated and created controversial theories, connecting the dots and pointing fingers at the person responsible for Christian Keys' abuse. In numerous instances, the actor referred to Tyler Perry as his mentor, discussing the...
What? Did y'all hear that? Tyler Perry was his mentor. He has confirmed that Tyler Perry was his mentor. Is Tyler Perry still his mentor? Press 1 if Tyler Perry is still his mentor. Press 5 if Tyler Perry is not his mentor no more. Y'all should have asked Christian Keys. Keys, is Tyler Perry still your mentor? Is he still your mentor? Girl, that tells it all right there. If that's your mentor, why isn't Tyler Perry coming out and helping you, mentor? And you notice it's always the mentor and the mentee falling out. Ain't it always the mentor and the mentee falling out? Listen, y'all better leave these mentors alone. Y'all better leave these mentees alone. All on YouTube, the mentors is falling out with the mentees. Y'all know that shit, okay? Listen, leave them fucking mentors and mentees alone, y'all. Okay. Hey Rose, what's going on?
Hey Gigi, how are you?
Good.
I'm so happy I finally made it on one of your lives.
I'm glad you do.
What I wanted to say about Christian Keys, he gives me a little bit of zestiness.
You know he gay.
And like somebody said earlier, he exposed himself. Like, after all these years, I get it. Sometimes it does. I'm a survivor of sexual abuse, and it took me years to come out. I was 9 years old when it happened. I didn't come out till I was like 32. So for him to get on the platform and not give a name, like you said, we all know it's Tyler Perry, because Tyler Perry loved them men with oil down chests. Tyler Perry.
Rose.
That's all I want to say. Tyler Perry.
Rose is one thing. If he came out here and would have gave it like, you know what, y'all, I've been hurting. I got to get this off the chest. These people in Hollywood is not what it seemed to be. I've been asked to be in this situation, and I don't want to reveal nothing. I just want to let you guys know, when you guys are having your kids and your younger people trying to get in this Hollywood world, please know it's not worth selling your soul. They're gonna try to get you to be gay. If I was y'all, we need more doctors. We need more lawyers. We need more people in different areas, and leave this Hollywood shit alone, because it's saturated in any way. Okay, and it's really not helping our Black community at all.
It's not.
So he could have given it like that. Now, me giving it like that, you would have just left it with that message. But he gave it like, child is somebody I've been close with for all these years. They've been doing this to me. And he made it about him. He made it about him and another person. That this relationship with him and another person, it didn't feel like a warning to just everybody to leave Hollywood alone. It was personal. It felt like he was hurt, and this person hurted him and been hurting him for over 15 years. And this person that's hurting him, it felt like they was in a relationship. It felt like it was a break. Yes. You know how you been in a relationship and y'all break up, and like Cardi B. If you saw Cardi B last rant, she said, this nigga didn't hurt me, and I've been here and this and that. It feels like a relationship breakup rant.
It does. Like you said, it sounds like he been hurt, and he
was inspired by Cassie and Diddy.
Yeah, he did say that too.
It's a relationship story.
Yeah, he said that. It made her want to come out.
They're working together and they're in a relationship.
And through the years, he's been taking gifts and everything from this person.
Yeah.
So you had to bend over, and you were bending over for these gifts, money and everything.
how else was he getting all these roles?
Exactly. And Christian Keys, I see him a lot on my TV screen. He in a lot of movies.
How he getting
Black
the role?
movies. It's
How he getting the role?
bending over.
Okay.
Bending over.
So maybe, do you think he regret all that bending over?
I think it was his way of coming clean and wanted the world to know so he can get something off his chest. I believe it's more to it than just, oh, this person SA'd me. So,
I mean, I think a lot of us had those regrets when we
that's why I say he regretting it. That's why he trying to come clean so he don't get exposed.
Have you ever had a regret hooking up with a nigga? You like, damn, I could have.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I hate them damn
Like,
regrets.
what was I thinking? What was I thinking?
I want to take my sex back from you, nigga.
Yeah.
Bro, I want you to stay right there. I want to add some more people to the panel.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Black.
Hi, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you much better. Throw your two
Hi,
cents.
I just want to say, well, good night to everyone. It's over here in the UK, it's 2 a.m. But I just wanted to say a quick point, if that's okay.
Yes.
Basically, I just find it all funny because when it's women and we're talking about our trauma and everything that we've been through and our experiences, it's always, oh, well, what about us? What about us men? It happens to us too. This is their chance and their opportunity to rally together and support each other. And look what they're doing. So I would just say to Black women, let's just sit back and watch. That's all I have to say.
All right. So Rose, she wants all Black women to say, it's not your fight, just sit by. And Rose hung up. God damn
No,
it.
right here. I'm still here.
Oh, the other Rose, girl. She didn't.
Oh, it was another Rose.
Right. She done hung her ass up. And I'm gonna say, if black women can't do that, first of all, okay, no shade, but Black women cannot stop helping. They just so nurturing. They just want to help everyone. Black women, they help the gay group, they help the straight men, they help the transgenders, they help everybody. Okay, but I don't think they can do that. Stop helping other people and just sit back and just help each other. I don't think that's gonna happen. If they did do it, then will straight men step up to the plate? Will that allow straight men to step up to the plate and rally around homeboy? Do you think so, Rose? If Black women would sit their ass down, would that allow space for straight men to then come and help that brother or aid to him?
I believe if that were to happen, I can't see it happening really. Because the moment we do sit down, we getting fussed at. The moment we do something, we being fussed at. So Black women can't win or lose for nothing. We can't win for nothing. As far as I've been seeing Christian get a lot, he's been getting support. But since he's not spilling the name, people are starting to question him now. Like, if it happened, why aren't you dropping names?
Like, questioning him now.
Huh?
Everybody is questioning him.
They questioning him now. Like, you came out, now they feel like he clout chasing.
Everybody's saying that. What you mean, girl?
Yeah.
All in my thumbnails,
That's all I've been seeing.
They flipped the script on his ass.
They sure did. They sure did.
Us though, Rose. He said, "Okay, they have until this morning. It's been 3 goddamn days,
and haven't spilled the name yet." Right. And now you look at Tyler Perry.
I'm going to the police report in the morning because I can't help it, and I'm going to let it know he still ain't been to the police. It just lies.
Then he needs to sit down. If you're not gonna give up no name, go sit down.
Stay right there, and we got some more. Well, he just got a CD came out, so he wanted to do something else. Lady Love Talks, how you doing? I'm glad you're back.
I'm blessed by the best, and yeah, I'm a piggyback on what you just said. That he had a source just told me that he had an album come out in November. And they might be doing this as a publicity stunt.
And his album sales were horrible.
And then also, the Hollywood done shut down the writers on a strike.
Again?
Well, did they start back up?
Shit,
I thought they were still on
They
strike.
off strike now. They off the strike now.
Oh well, someone was saying it could be a publicity stunt.
I think that's too serious for publicity. If it's he need his ass whooped.
Well, why he ain't gave no name up yet? That's what I like to know. Why he
But
even come out?
If it's a publicity stunt, he didn't shit it on Tyler Perry. Whether it's true or not, Tyler Perry done got shitted on.
Right, you right about that.
Whether it's true or not, Tyler Perry has got shit all over him, and that's supposed to be your mentee. That's what I'm telling y'all. Do y'all notice that shit even on the internet? I be seeing these mentees and mentors be fighting it and just degrading each other. Y'all gotta watch these fucking mentors and mentees.
That's true.
Because he kept saying it's somebody that y'all look up to. Y'all be praising.
He looked up to. That was his mentor. Don't that sound like that's his damn mentor?
Yeah, and
he looked up to him. He confessed that Tyler Perry was his mentor. He never said that Diddy was his mentor. He never said Daniels was his mentor. He said a Christian man was his mentor.
Right.
Tyler Perry.
Daniels is not an openly Christian, nor Diddy. He's not an open Christian. But Tyler Perry is a Christian.
Yeah, it's tight. We know who it is. We just want confirmation.
But he won't give his like he playing with us or playing.
Yeah, like he playing.
Because he done already narrowed it down to billionaire, to someone that he been working with since 2005. This chick that will check all the boxes for Tyler. What else he said? It was his mentor that'll check another box for Tyler. He said, what else did he say?
He's powerful.
Yeah, and he also said that if we hear the voice, everybody know who it is. That's what got me.
Tyler.
That's my thing.
Everybody know Tyler's voice.
That's what Christian was saying. Like if I played a recording, you would know y'all would know automatically. Like we'd know.
Right.
Yeah, and that takes out that Robert Smith guy because I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
Right, but we know Tyler. Everybody know Tyler. Tyler has done so well for himself. Tyler is the most successful out of all of them. Tyler is top tier. Now, some people feel like a white man is working with Christian and trying to put the battery in his back, or could it be Christian is fishing for a white person to save him like they saved Cassie? Is Tyler, is Christian fishing for like a white lawyer, the same one that helped Cassie to help him in his case? Is that what's going on? Because that's what I'm getting.
I think he want to go higher in his career. He want more clout. So
nobody gonna want to work with him after this.
Yeah, I can't see nobody want to work with him
because I can't trust you. Thing recording, and then your ass gonna sit on that shit
for years.
So he shouldn't ever came out at all if he wasn't gonna spill all the beans.
Thank you.
Well, they said that he was drunk that day and he was sick. They said his people said he's been sick these past couple of days. They don't know what's wrong with him, and he's been drinking a lot. And they said that they tried to get him to stop. They were calling him. His brothers were calling him, and they were trying to get him to stop because they say that he is constantly in Christian groups and they be having Christian meetings. I said, well, them Christian meetings ain't helping.
Can't help nobody who don't want to be helped.
Right.
Maybe he wasn't really looking for help.
So they say
I will say this. I feel that every church is different, and I feel that every church is not on the same. I think, some church can have the real spirit and others got false prophets. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
What group they feed them? They all label themselves Christians, but
that's what they always do. And everybody's not a Christian because they say they're a Christian.
Right.
Well, you can't tell them that. They gonna
they get offended for that.
You say you can't judge me.
I can judge you based on what I see.
I said they wasn't raised with my Christians because my Christians judged. Okay,
I was Pentecostal growing up, and that's something Pentecostal, something else.
Well,
I was judging Christians.
Right about that. I did too.
Yeah, I grew up tough in church.
Yeah, me too. So I would like to add another guest. Love JJ.
Okay. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you well.
Well, I appreciate you putting me on. How you guys doing?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. Yeah, this is some crazy stuff. This is crazy stuff. The first thing I'm gonna say is that we have to prepare ourselves that CK Christian may not tell us who the person is. And I don't think, personally, I don't think he's going to name any names. And we have to keep in mind that CK is a part of the industry. He's a part of this matrix, and this is how the game is played. And he's going to focus on the end result and what will benefit him with the least amount of retaliation. And so I think when all is said and done, he will have a change of heart. As he said in his live a couple days ago, he said that he's too forgiving. And also, there's going to be some type of money payout, and that'll be a deciding factor in his decision. So each day that this passes on, each day that this goes on, it's going by the wayside. So I look at it this way. If you know that there are sharks in the water, the reasonable thing to do would be to tell the beach goers. You would not let them go in the ocean to get bitten or eaten. So Christian's tactic is pretty much letting folks be aware and sort of like where's Waldo language and try to figure out on our own. And I don't think that this is helping him. I don't think this is helping people after him, those men who are in the industry who work around TP if he's allegedly the person. And so Christian's going to lose support because you can see on social media, he's slowly losing support and sympathy from people and people who support him. And so by not saying any names, it's all going to backfire. So I believe that at this point, whatever he wants to do, he can do. He's indirectly supporting a predator, whether he realizes or not. But I believe that he realizes it. So, I mean, I can go on, and there's a million different, opinions. But go ahead.
I just want to say I appreciate you by being a male figure amongst us to talk, because we like to hear your point of view. So I appreciate you being here. But you know what? For me, I can understand why people want to pull away, and it's not about judging the victim, but put it like this. This is how I see it. We live in a neighborhood. All of us, we live in this neighborhood, right? We all have kids, right?
I know, but yeah.
We're figure of speech.
Yeah.
Okay, we all got kids. Okay. So says somebody took advantage of their son, which is 4 years old, and gave them a virus. Bitch, you better, who the fuck in this neighborhood is doing that shit? We got kids. Let us know what is going on.
Yeah.
And the neighbor's like, well, I just want to let y'all know, but I don't want to say it right now. But if I tell y'all all gonna be heartbroken.
Right. I agree with you.
We won't get heartbroken. Well, I just want to let y'all know, my son been having this shit for 15 years, and it happened a long time, but it keep happening. I got recordings of 15 years of him messing with my son from he was 4 to all the way to 15. And I just want to let y'all know, I'm gonna go to the police report. It's been 3 days and he haven't, and we are still trying to figure out who the fuck in this neighborhood done did that shit.
Exactly.
And
I mean, I agree with everything.
And he don't got nothing to say now. Of
Right.
course,
And
even though they are a victim, right? They're a victim. It happened. We're sorry about that, bitch. We care about ourselves, and we want to know who it is, and we want to get them out of our neighborhood to keep our neighborhood safe for our kids.
When I've been reading on, I've been reading people, when they have been putting comments in certain chats, they'll say stuff like, that Christian doesn't owe anybody anything. And that's true. He doesn't owe anybody anything. But the thing is
he
that
came out with it. Yes, he do owe us.
I feel like if it's in a neighborhood and
he's put this out in the public
spectrum, he needs to let us know.
Right, I agree 100%. He put this out into the atmosphere, and so again, his supporters, the people that do support him, are slowly saying, okay, we're starting to look at him cross-eyed, because I believe now at this point, like I say, we don't know what's going on behind closed doors. We don't know what conversations he's having, with people, whether they be lawyers, families, fellow co-stars, or whatever. But at the same time, we do know that he is on social media reading, because when he made that when he gave that like to that one comment a couple of days ago to that lady who, young girl who sent that comment, and she said some stuff and people went into a tizzy because they were thinking that, he was trying to clear, again, allegedly TP's name, but that wasn't what he was doing. He was liking that post stating all the other facts that she made about, allegedly TP would still be, he has the money, but yet Christian would be the broken one. And there was a few other things. So the longer that Christian keeps this and he doesn't say any names, and say hypothetically, let's just say, for example, that he wasn't talking or even hinting that it was TP as one of the predators. Say that he wasn't. That is extremely irresponsible for the fact that if it was not TP, allegedly, he can literally destroy someone's livelihood, their career, the reputation, and the list goes on and on. But we're aware that TP has not been on social media. He's been silent, and he's reading what's going on. And we know he's talking to his people. We know he's talking to Oprah.
Right, but that, to me, I'm sorry to cut you off, but that makes it look like he's more guilty, in my opinion, that he's not clearing his damn name. Tyler,
I'm agreeing with you. I
feel like this.
I agree with you.
Let's go back to my neighborhood. We got the neighborhood, right? However, most of the neighbors feel like it's the bitch on the corner. So you got people throwing eggs at the house of the corner. You got people just doing stuff, trying to set the house on fire, and they never coming out. They're not addressing it. They're not saying it's false. They just sit here being quiet. And then the other person, they ain't saying, is it the neighbor on the corner or what? They be quiet. It feel like y'all playing games now. It's some games being played.
Yeah,
and y'all got everybody involved because you came out with this. We bear witness. When you bear witness, especially the Christians should know this more than anybody about bearing witness. You have a duty.
I hear you.
You are accountable when you know it. When you don't know, then you can't be accountable. But when you know, you have the knowledge. You are.
I agree. And if you look at, for example, really quickly, the thing about Hollyweird, as people now call it Hollyweird, it's interesting with the Cassie and the Diddy situation. It's interesting how people know. Hundreds and hundreds of people know when the dirty is going on. So, for example, in this situation with Christian, people know the things that go on behind closed doors and on TP's studio, and they know what goes on, but no one says anything. So right now, Christian's not going to be looked upon as some sort of hero for the fact that when he did his live a few days ago, I don't recall, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't recall him ever saying in his live that he wanted to help somebody else, that he wanted to make sure that the other actors are okay.
Right.
It was more of a venting session, and like I said, it was like a "Where's Waldo?" and you all figure it out. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna, take the pen to the cops, but I think there needs to be he said there needs to be a conversation about a dozen times. At this point, people are backing off from him and saying something ain't right, and I think that money is now in the equation.
Right. Because love, we know that our neighbor and the neighbor on the corner were great friends. And all of a sudden, they're not really talking anymore.
Exactly.
They're suspect.
So we putting two and two together. And and we know this in the neighborhood, y'all used to be close friends. So why isn't the neighbor coming out and say, can y'all please stop throwing eggs and stop setting that person's house on fire? That's my friend.
Right.
Exactly.
The person on the corner that used to be friends with the neighbor saying, you guys, I'm here with my neighbor and we're going to find out who the predator is in our neighborhood.
Right.
We have to keep our streets clean for our community because I love us that much.
He set the house on fire and throw the gasoline on it. It makes me think by him saying he been having recordings all these years, it make me think, and I'm gonna say allegedly, that he was extorting whoever this is, and they may have stopped, letting him hold it over their head with you.
That's a good point.
Because
that's a good point.
Why would you have a recording? Like you said, a real Christian would have turned it in quick, fast, in a hurry to save others. You understand, as well as themselves. So, like I said, for him to have these recordings this long, I would think it's some type of extortion going on. Yeah.
It's a money grab. It sounded like a big old money grab, especially with him doing all these recordings. So he knew one day he was gonna tell it all. Right. And right now, I think he's trying to collect some money. That's just my point.
That would be. It depends on, and I agree with you, but it's also the perspective. If he's looking for money, I'm not even gonna hate on him for that, because I'm gonna say this.
No, I wouldn't hate on him.
At this point, Christian, he's not one of those A-list stars. Like if you see like you can't say his latest movie. No one can say that. So in knowing that, I don't even hate on him for that fact, because that is something that might be necessary. Because if he revealed,
I'm sorry, I gotta cut y'all off, but it is what Tyler Perry allegedly did to him. Is it bad, or is it good, or is it somewhat bad? Because y'all are
bad to
wait, time out. Who got the background? Because the background, I hear somebody's background sound. Let me some stuff. Is it you? Hello? Are y'all here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay. Okay, I know it's not your background, love. Lady Love, can you? Okay, it's Rose. Hold on. Hold on. Love talks. Stop. Yes.
Testing. Hey. What's up? What's up?
It's not you. I'm gonna figure it out. Don't worry. I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, Lady Love, unmute yourself.
Okay.
All right, you gotta, so I can know who the corporate is. Okay, it's Rose background. You see how I did that? We figured it out. Okay. But the reason I say that is because if this happened one time and you got on a recording, one time should be enough if it's awful.
Right.
Because let me tell you this: if you saw somebody on a recording talk about touching a 4-year-old, wouldn't you say one time is a motherfucking enough?
Hell yeah.
You don't need to stay on there years and get more and more.
Right.
But you know what? I hear what you're saying, and I agree.
That's why I say, is it bad or is it not bad?
And I'm glad you asked that question. I'm glad you asked that question, because I only agree with you to a certain point. Because a lot of people have said online, we know how messy it can get online, but a lot of people have said, why didn't he? And we hear this a lot. Why didn't they go earlier? Why didn't they go before? Why didn't they do this?
Because he just got 3,000 in his account right now, allegedly.
Yeah, exactly. And we hear this constantly. And so again, when I was going to the money piece of it, he is thinking about his livelihood, saying that if I say whoever the it person is, it is going to affect my livelihood. So I need to strategically plan and prepare on all fronts from A to Z, with the pen, with saying it was at this place and that place. He needs to strategically prepare, because after he reveals, I'm hoping that he does, but I don't think he's going to. He is going to say, I had to make the decision, what was best for me and my livelihood. And I don't want hundreds of people to be without jobs, because he said that when he had his live, that he was concerned that he might be the bad guy, and that he brought up the job situation of other people who work around this person. So all those things we have to keep in mind, that what he's thinking behind closed doors, and when he lays his head down and saying, okay, what is the best thing to do? He's looking at all these different scenarios and factors that once he reveals, which I hope he does, but I don't think he will, I need to make sure that I'm taken care of once this thing goes down. And you would have to be an idiot, a fool, blind, stupid, and dumb. Anybody who watched that live who does not believe that TP is the it person is willfully ignorant. Willfully ignorant.
That's right. Or in denial.
He did say.
Okay, so Love, your theory is this. The reason why he's not telling it now and the reason why he hold out for 15 years because of money.
Yeah.
You nailed it. That's I truly believe
he fail his ass for money, because that's what it sounds like at this point.
No, you made a good point.
I think it could be possible, but I'm thinking maybe and they said he said 3,000. He had 3,000 back then.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was going to say. Thank you.
Then, but I don't know what it's got to be a money grab, because listen, I thought about, he said Cassie, the one that inspired him, right? So Cassie did a lawsuit and she didn't even have to go to court, you know, like the next day, you know, that money came. So to me, maybe it's his way of getting the money grab, to me, you know, a lump sum.
He took a different route.
Billionaire. Yeah, thank you.
You're right, because Cassie, she went the route that most people we would think that they should take that route. She went that route and said, you know what? I'm not going to go online. I'm not going to get messy. I'm not going to have it on these blogs. I'm going to go to the court. I'm going to file my paperwork. They're going to read it, whatever, A, B, C, D. But he took it a different route. But I can understand to a degree, how he's handling this, only to a degree. I would say probably maybe 50% I understand his point. Because if we look at it, and you all clearly are smart women. I was listening to you all before I was able to get on. If you look at what's going on, he also mentioned in his live that there was a woman who felt up on his crotch. He mentioned that. Right. But if you understand that nobody is talking about that part. Nobody is talking about the woman who grabbed his crotch. And you know what? He's not even talking about it. He's talking about the one man, the it person who's the main person, and that second billionaire who most people know that it's that Robert guy, even though he didn't say the names. So Christian's saying, you know what? The woman situation was a minor situation, even though it was a situation, but the biggest situation are these two billionaires, and one of them is the main culprit. I'm going to focus on that, just throwing y'all biscuits every now and then, and just, you know, you all can figure it out. Christian is being strategic in how he does this, but when it's all said and done, he's not going to have the same support tomorrow.
Love, I think this, when it comes to that, and I don't want to get off on this too much, but when it comes to, okay, the woman did him wrong too. They were both wrong, right? It was a man that sexually touched him and a woman that sexually touched him.
Right.
Now, I just want to say most of us go through this shit every fucking day. Okay. Have anybody got touched on their ass? Huh? I know I have. Going to clubs. I went to them niggas, but I can't. But a lot of us have been going through this shit every motherfucking day. Going to gas stations, people can't call you, say freaky shit to you. Okay, Rose, I'm gonna have to put you down, Rose, because Rosie Rose. Okay. But we can't do anything. However, these two individuals both reached and grabbed his nuts, which that is horrible, right? However, some of y'all got touched before too. I know for me, I got my ass grabbed on and touched on in the club plenty of times when I did not want to. Okay, ain't nothing I can do about that. However, I think the people have a different outrage because with the parties agree, one is heterosexual, which is horrible, but people not really, in this society, people not really, you know, just getting crazy after a woman touching on a man like that. It's wrong, but society does not care, really. But however, society does care about a gay man touching on a straight man.
Right.
And society does care that you have this straight, allegedly man touching on another straight man, and then you got a Christian straight man touching on another Christian straight man. And then if it's that same Christian straight man that was laying hands on TD Jakes,
oh my
and
goodness,
just been a predator, and he's been in the church laying hands on TD Jakes, and TD Jakes been in the spirit for over 50 years, and he can't see the discernment. He can't see.
You know he down with the
spirit.
girl.
Girl,
You know he down
hold
with
on
the
now.
BBC.
Hold
He
on
down with the
now.
BBC.
I mean, but that exposed a lot. If Tyler Perry been this predator and TD Jakes and had this man putting hands all up on him, you can't see that spirit.
First of all, what the hell is Tyler Perry / Madea putting hands on TD Jakes?
I don't know, child. They both Christians. Okay, they straight Christians now. Okay?
Girl, this backwards.
Well, love, what you got to say about that?
I was just listening to you, and now, like I say, I agree with most of the stuff that you're saying, and some of the things, I also feel that, I don't know what Christian experienced, and none of us do, except what he told us. And I think everybody online, no matter what their social media platforms are, everybody right now wants, a microwave response right away. We want that microwave response. He's done, Christian done dang the apple in front of our face, and we trying to take a bite because we want to be settled.
Do you blame them? If it was a predator in your, can you blame them? If it was a predator in your neighborhood, you want to automatically respond?
No,
like if it was a burglar in the neighborhood, you want to know if somebody was breaking in houses.
If you went down and got tested, you want your motherfucking results right now. Shit.
I said that earlier. I that I think
time to play. Shit.
I said, yeah, I agree with you again. I said that earlier, and I said, that he should say.
That's human.
But he, I don't think he's going to. I don't think he's going to, because, like I said, in the equation, I think money is now in the equation.
Yeah, love, I think you missed the question. The question was that when it goes to straight versus gay, society, especially that society, and we got to remember the audience, they are both Christian men, so they have a Christian audience. So Christians are very very involved in this, because these two men represent the body of Christ. They talk about it boldly. They wear with their chest out. Am I right?
Right. To me, I ain't trying to be disrespectful.
Wait, I know. Wait, hold on, girl. Wait.
Okay.
I want to get love, because love, if you don't want to answer the question, that's fine too. But do you feel that that's the reason why it's more of an outrage when it comes to?
I'm sorry. You're breaking.
Man?
Say it again, because you're breaking up a little bit. I'm sorry. You're breaking up a little bit.
Can you hear me? Am I breaking up now? Is it better?
Yeah, you're good. You're good now. You're good.
I wanted to know, do you think that's why it's a more of an outrage when it comes to this man versus this woman that's doing this to him, based on it's been another Christian straight man on another Christian man?
I think that to your question specifically, I think that is only part of the outrage. I think the second piece of that outrage is that just like Christian said in his live, he said, and I agree 110%, he said that the person that did what they did to him is idolized. He said the person that did what he did to him, a ton of people, the world, now he didn't say the world, but he said many people look up to this person. And so I believe that a part of the outrage, yes, might be the Christian component, quote unquote. But the second component is that because most people allegedly believe who we think it might be, that's where a lot of the outrage is. Because just like Christian said that many people look up to this person with a distinct voice and idolize him. And so the people on the receiving end, like us, And the thousands of other people, I've never looked up if it is allegedly TP. I've never looked up to TP, but if it allegedly is him, that's why a lot of the outrage, because people are saying, oh my goodness, our idol, if it is him, and if Christian does decide to say his name, we have lost an idol. And so that's why I believe part of the outrage is coming from, we can see it on social media, that allegedly TP is possibly the person. And so people who looked up to him like, oh, he's Black Hollywood, and he gives people. I read this one comment. I was in another live a couple of days ago. I didn't, get on the StreamYard or anything, but I was just reading the comments, and people were saying, oh, I hope it's not TP. I hope it's not T, because he gives people jobs. And I'm thinking, fuck the jobs. Forget the jobs. Ain't nobody concerned about the jobs. We're concerned about, okay, if TP is that predator, we're concerned about those other young men who are in his space and on his studios, because Christian alluded, he even said it himself. He said that while he was experiencing this situation, when he was trying to get out the door and this person tried to grab his crotch while he was shaking his hand, he said twice. He was also saying to him, I have other men on my payroll that I can call anytime that I want. So think about that for a second. We all know what that's about. So to answer your question, like I just said, a component is of the Christian thing possibly, but it's also because of the fact that there are these Black folk out here who look up to him and saying, oh no.
I just had a thought, love. I'm sorry. Do you think Christian was jealous? Did you think Christian thought he was the only man? Because a lot of these men and these hoes, they think they're the only hoe. They think they're the only one. They feel like they special. But when they realize it's others that they play with too, oh shit.
That's a good, that's a good point. If you look at allegedly TP's movies and plays, we're not blind. 100% of those dudes in his movies and TV shows and plays, there's a certain kind of look. And I came late to your live, so I'm sure you probably talked about it. But TP, if it is him, has a certain look that he likes. And so Christian, he fits what TP likes. But do I believe that TP, quote unquote, is jealous? I wouldn't say that.
I said Christian, not Tyler Perry, but Christian.
Yeah, I said the wrong. My bad. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't believe that Christian is jealous. But Christian did say, you remember when he had the live, he was saying, and there's also in other lives and stuff where people have said that when someone gets away from the clutches of a predator or someone who is obsessed with you, Christian didn't say this specifically, but when someone is after you because they like your company, they like how you look, they like the smell of your cologne, whatever the case is, when they can't have that, when Christian was around whoever this person was and that person couldn't have that because Christian refused it, he refused and said, motherfucker, step back, step back. He's been dealing with this person for years and kept saying, step back, step back. So that person, that perpetrator and that predator is saying, because I can't have it, I'm going to constantly try my best to go after it. Because Christian even said that when he's on set and this person is around, he said that he stays in his dressing room. Why?
Why put yourself in that situation?
Facts. Facts.
You don't have to. Ain't no man for 15 years gonna purposely put themselves. I don't give a damn how much money. If that grosses you out as a straight man, it should gross you the fuck out that another man likes you in a sexual way, that another man don't even respect you as a man and just see you as a Fruit Loop and want to devour your ass. That shit should make your ass throw up. You should. I can't stand this shit. How could you even work?
But Christian,
but I do feel I do feel like it's jealousy. I feel like when it comes to actors, they are very competitive. Actors are very competitive because they gotta audition, right? Every time it's an audition, and what do they have to go against? Other men for the job. So in that line of work, it's competitive and it's jealousy. Just like modeling. You think women models is something? Wait till you see the male models. They are just as jealous, aggressive, and ruthless. Okay? And he is a male model. He's been in the male model industry for a long time. It's very superficial because it's all about the look. It's all about the look. He is 48. He cannot compete with the younger versions of the 20-year-olds. He's not the same Christian. And I feel that why would Tyler Perry even tell his side bitch, I got other side bitches? If to me that sounds like, bitch, if you don't play, I got other bitches out here. Why will a gay man openly tell a fucking straight man about other men he fucking? If that ain't disrespectful, why he feel comfortable talking to you for 15 years about other men? How are you comfortable as a straight man listening to that shit?
But I'm not disagreeing. What I'm saying is Christian even said that in his live, that this person, whoever the person was, because he didn't say TP's name, but whoever the person was, that is a part of narcissism and control. So it's he said to him, I got other fellows on my payroll. So he's saying, again, I have more money for you. Because he said it, that here's $100,000. I'll give you $100,000. This narcissist was flashing those things, those dangly things in front of his face to say, if you spread your legs for me, I'm going to give you a car. I'm going to give you $100,000. I'm going to give you more roles. I'm going to give you more roles. Christian was very clear in his live where he said he would stay in his dressing room oftentimes on set when this person would be around. So Christian wasn't jealous. He wasn't jealous. Christian said, you know what? I'm going to stay in my dressing room. He could have took that $100,000, but he didn't do that. So that says a little bit about his character. No matter how fishy this is getting,
I don't know. We don't know what we know. He took them acting roles. We know he took those, and he took a lot of those. He did. He took those acting roles,
and so did other men.
Out.
Yeah, I mean,
nothing for free.
You know what? Your guess is as good as the thousands and thousands of people online. Like all of us are trying to say, you know what, dude, drop the name or go climb a mountain somewhere. Because it's like, he put this out in the atmosphere. He put this out in public, and people are saying, you know what, you can't be destroying someone's reputation if it's not them. So if it's not TP. One would think, because you remember when Christian said this person he thought was a brother and a mentor and someone he can look up to. So he knows that 90% of the people online are going to be like, oh, it must be TP. If it's not TP, like I said earlier, he needs to tell people that. He needs to tell people that it's not TP. He doesn't need to tell people who it is. He needs to tell people who it's not. And he's not doing that. That's irresponsible.
It is TP.
And
it is TP.
And I'm giving you a high five through the screen. I believe that's just my opinion. I believe it is too, based on everything that he said. I'm agreeing with you. So Anyway, I'm gonna let y'all go.
How could he still work with a man that was preying on him?
Say it again.
How could he work with a person? I guess with women, it's more so like they stay with an abusive man that's beating on them because
that's like asking the question: why does a woman stay with an abusive husband?
And that's why I'm
answering
that.
That question is so unfair because of the fact that there are women who stay with abusive husbands and they go home after work and get beat on.
Right. And why do they? Because they want that man. They want that man. They have feelings for that man. People call it Stockholm syndrome.
That's a small percentage. That's a small percentage.
He has feelings for Tyler.
Oh, I don't see that.
He does.
That's your opinion, and I respect your opinion. I don't agree with it, but I think I believe that everyone has a right to an opinion, and that's at the same time I truly believe that something went down, like Christian was saying, the things that went down, and at this point he's strategically deciding how he's going to move forward. Like I said, I don't think he's going to drop a name because I think that money is going to play a big part in what he does, and as in a payoff. So anyway, I'm gonna go, and I appreciate you letting me come up on in your chat and speak to you. This is my first time to you live. I appreciate it, and I wish you nothing but success on your channel.
Thank you, JJ. All right, we're gonna let JJ go. All right. But I think when we were talking about why do women stay in abusive relationships, I think that is a very important question. I don't think it's no dumb questions. I don't think it's no question off the radar. If we want to understand humans and understand how humans operate, so we can possibly help the next generation. You can't be afraid to ask questions and ask the hard questions. Okay, shit. I think some of these women want to know, why are they staying?
Right.
So why did he stay?
That's a good question. That is a question.
I think he stayed because he likes Tyler. Didn't he? Okay, he said Tyler was his mentor. He had a love for Tyler.
Right.
Didn't he? So that's somebody that loved him.
That's what I'm looking at. He stayed that long.
Or did he want to be Tyler Perry? Do you think it's that too? Do you think because he want to do everything Tyler Perry does. He want to act. He want to produce. He wants to be Tyler Perry.
Well, he must wanted to. I ain't gonna say he wanted to, but a person that don't wants to be subjected to something, they leave it.
They ain't gonna deal with that shit.
No. And then he got so many recordings. That means he was studying meeting up with the same people that tried to I'm gonna say allegedly tried to, touch on them and different stuff.
I don't understand this either. If you're religious, girl, and you praying God didn't reveal who Tyler Perry was all these years.
Not even that, you will be, to me, saying that you're going to trust in God and you ain't going to put up with that. You get what I'm saying? You're going to do your own thing or something different. You know what I'm saying?
Where the power at? What, the Christians don't got no power nowadays, huh? They don't got a power of vision.
It's crazy because ain't no way. Either the money was too good for him.
Cause when I grew up, I had Christians. I can invite somebody over. They don't even know him, but that nigga ain't no good. Got the dark spirit on you. They can call it out. Okay.
Right. Don't even come close to you. Don't want to touch you.
They don't even haven't seen a word, but I guess they were so spiritual inclined. They can see things that the average eye cannot. So
right.
But it definitely feel like, I guess, when you talk a lot of times now it's a lot of blindness because you can't tell the Christians from the regular folks. It's all a blur.
Right.
But let's add Michael and let's add Cassandra to the panel. I know you guys been waiting. I thank you so much. So, Michael, what are your thoughts about this? So your 2 cents in. Hello, Michael. Yeah,
Yeah,
what
I'm
are
here.
your thoughts? Yeah, what are your thoughts about this?
Do you think it was a business deal that went wrong? Because if he was with all the Queen's men, but why do you think it was like a business deal that went wrong?
It could have been business that's went wrong. It's a messy business, and now what? He just want to expose him because of business. Something he's not
exposing
happy
everything
with.
behind the curtain.
Yeah, because he's not happy. Because Christian Keys is not happy with some business deal. Possibly because his music shit ain't doing great. I'm not sure. They say it's the echo. Who got the echo? Cassandra
I
got
don't
the
have
echo.
the echo. Well, I don't got the echo.
It was me. I'm
I
sorry.
know.
I was so excited.
I
I'm
know,
sorry,
boo. You know I love you, Cassandra. Okay, Michael. So you said it's a business deal went wrong. Cassandra, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, something went left.
Ooh, child. Business deal went left is right. I feel like when dude came out on live, it was an extortion plot. He wanted to let dude know that, hey, I got this video evidence and you try to cut me off. But you can't cut me off because I got you by the balls.
Yeah. I mean, because all the Queen's men was his idea. So if Tyler Perry Studios is producing
he wrote the book.
he can cut Christian out the deal.
So love JJ. If you want to come up here, you can come back up here. But he says extortion. Wow. Well, I think people get that because you're not dropping a name. What do you have to lose? He already know you're talking about him, Christian. He knows you're talking about him. Okay, so drop the name unless you're waiting for a payout. What is the holdup? Give me 4 reasons. What's the holdup? You already spilled a lot of shit. You went into detail. He knows, your predator knows you talking about him. It feels like you want your predator to say, here's some more money to shut your mouth.
Or he's upset because his career didn't take off. Remember, Tyler Perry put all these other people on, like the Lances and all these other people on the show, like Lance Gross and all them. He put them on and made them big stars. They're doing like a whole bunch of different other stuff, just like the
Ruby Red says he has every right to do what he wants. Well, the people got every right to say what the fuck they want. How about that, Ruby Red? Don't they got the right to say what they want to?
Amen.
If we all got rights.
Yep.
This is
he put the dude from he put the dude on for the have and have nots on, and he got on P Valley. So maybe he feeling some way his career ain't did what it was supposed to do.
It sounds like you giving every reason, but the real reason why this man is trying to extort money out of somebody.
Well, just tell it, Cassandra. Tell it. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, for real. Because at the end of the day, if you were that hurt by the accusations that you claim happened to you, then you would let it be known. He's not letting it be known because he want to put it out in the world that I got this and I need you to email me, Venmo, PayPal, whatever to shut me the F up, period. This man
this is my thing too. Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys know a little bit about me. I'm ratophobic. I have a phobia of rats. And if you tell me it's a rat in there, I'm not going in there. I don't give a fuck how much you offer me. I can't do no more recordings. Just to hear a rat noise, it freaks me the fuck out. You could say, Gigi, I give you $100K. Keep your $100K. I'm not about to put myself through that fucking torture. And when I sleep, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to have that trauma. Going back to that. So for him to put himself in that trauma situation for over 15 years and record it, it's like, how disgusted were you? because I can't stomach it. I can't stomach
Do
it.
you think he didn't? That TP didn't want to share the wealth?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't
mean,
really think that we
Well, hold on, Mike. I'm gonna put you on hold.
I need to say something. I don't think that we should just put TP in the box and say it's him. And I'm gonna just put that out there because everybody has thrown this person under the bus, and I don't think that that's fair because this is just false allegations at this point. You're just a good actor at this point.
Cassandra, why ain't Tyler Perry clearing his name?
Because he don't have to. Because ain't nobody put no name on it. Ain't nobody put no name on it.
The people put names on it, and the
people can do what they want to do. But there is a lot of people that fit the crack.
The people put a timeline on it. That's like putting a name on it. You put a timeline on it.
Made him Cassandra. He needs to come forward and say this shit don't got nothing to do with me. And let's see Christian response. Because if
he's not gonna do that, why would he do that? If he said this ain't got nothing to do with me, then that's gonna bring heat to him.
How?
If TP say, "Oh, it's not me," he's not talking about me, then everybody is gonna do times 10 what we doing now to make sure that it is him. Because everybody has been convicted TP. And I don't think that's right.
Well, they already did it, child. So
I know they did.
Right. So TP come out and say, you guys, it's not me, but my heart goes out to the victim at hand, and we're praying for him. That's wrong. He can't even do that.
Well, why would he? Because he don't feel like he's talking about him.
But everybody else is saying it's him. Oh, girl, Cassandra, stop. All his messages on Instagram is full with you did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it.
But yet we still sitting here debating if he did.
No, people already said he did it. They already hung Tyler Perry on the cross.
But see, I'm not going to hang Tyler TP.
You didn't, but most people have. Look at the timeline. Look, girl. Were you blind?
No, I'm not blind, but I'm just not.
Girl, do you want me to put?
I just think people can say what they want to say, Nancy. People can say what they want to say. They can do what they want to do. But until you come out with receipts, he has came out with no receipts, ma'am.
Well, he said he got that recording.
He do got the recording, but we ain't heard it. We ain't heard it. You know how I do, Messy. I play the devil's advocate. You're ready to just hang.
Well, I'm not, Cassandra. I'm not about to play with the devil. Me and him, we don't get along. I don't play.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do, Messy. When the shit hit the fan, when the shit hit the fan, girl, I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna be right here standing 10 toes down on what I said. And if he's guilty or if he's not. But we cannot hang that man right now because everything we have is allegations.
Well, I always say allegedly to cover my
honey, what you said, say it again.
I do. I always say
allegedly. But you know what, Cassandra? If he did do it, black people still gonna have his back. Tyler Perry.
You keep on calling me Cassandra. Do you not know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. I'm looking at that name.
I know. I got 2 pages. I don't know.
Girl, change that goddamn name because I keep on reading the name now. Shit.
You good, girl. You good. But you know my voice. Quit playing with me. Me and you done had conversations out for here.
The name is confusing. Got Sand. Well, if you want me to call you Sand, why wouldn't you just put Sand?
Yeah, but I don't even know how that name is up there. But girl, I'm trying to figure this shit out.
You're mad at me because I'm reading. Shit. So, Lady Love, what are your thoughts about this?
With Tyler Perry or Christian?
Both. Both.
Well, I'm gonna say allegedly. My thoughts was from the jump when I heard him talking, and he didn't clear Tyler that it was Tyler. I'm gonna say allegedly. And for Christian, from the things that I've heard, if he didn't agree with it, I think he would have did.
Love, you know, ain't nobody gonna come sue your ass. But I appreciate it. You. She said allegedly, like they gonna knock on your motherfucking door. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
Well, you know, I have my own channel. Well, you might not know what I do.
I didn't know that.
Well, yeah, that's why I always say allegedly.
Go ahead.
But yeah, and with Christian, I feel like if he was he was praying to God like he had me thinking, and the way I was raised up, that would have been a no off top, and he would have left and did something different. And I feel like since he been recording this long, it had to be some type of extortion. That's what I would think, because you would have did it a long time ago. Or if you would have came out now, I would feel like instead of playing with us, you would have told the whole story, not just part of it, and left us hanging.
Facts.
That's how I feel.
So since we have a lot of Tyler Perry fans, how do you guys think Tyler Perry feeling right now? That this guy was secretly recording him for over 15 years, Cassandra?
Oh, I feel like Tyler Perry's not worried because those audio recordings, if they did not implicate Christian, then he would have been deleted them. So it's a whole little plaything for me. I think that the video recordings or of them having conversations of what's going to happen next and who's going to do this and that, they're another.
You know what? Another thing, Cassandra, with this artificial intelligence, you can have anybody on a recording.
Facts.
I can have Tyler Perry coming over here talking about he want to eat this ass. I mean, I can have anybody say anything with artificial intelligence.
True, but then there is a way, Messy, to determine if it's artificial intelligence or not, because you can really.
They're getting better. They're getting better.
It is getting better.
I don't think it's artificial intelligence. I'm just putting it out there.
Okay. I don't think he has any proof of CP doing anything that he's accusing. Because if he did, then he would have put it out by now instead of having people playing soccer.
But no, they said the reason why he's not putting it out because he's waiting for a payday. She's waiting for an amount of money to be said so he can get that money.
So at the end of the day, child, we just got to see how this play out because nobody at this point. I'm not gonna say nobody believes Christian, but I don't believe Christian. If you got so-called proof of this man grabbing your genitals and this man is taking advantage of you when you toe up off the Hennessy, then let it be known, bro. And on top of that, it's 20-year-old shit. You claim you got 20-year-old audio on TP. Quit playing.
All right. Well, I want to play a little bit more. And if you guys please call in, we want to hear from you.
Discussing the influential figure in the entertainment industry, he suggested it was someone he looked up to as a mentor. As a result, many online
Hey, what's going on? Make it make sense. We got the great YouTuber. He's phenomenal. He's the top tier on YouTube. Make it make sense. Shout out to him.
Make it make sense.
Make it make sense. Why don't you ever come on my panel? I would love to collab with Make It Make Sense. Okay. You just have to take my sound back, make it make sense. He just had to make my sound back. Let's go.
Believe that the anonymous abuser is Tyler Perry. Christian also emphasized that the unnamed person is a billionaire, making choices in Hollywood limited. However, the filmmaker Tyler Perry is not pleased with these accusations. A quote was posted on Instagram saying, "When vultures surround you, try not to die."
Okay, did Tyler Perry say that? But didn't Christian Keys say something about the vultures yesterday? Hello?
Yeah.
I can't remember if he said something about the vultures.
He said something about the vultures, but then he took it down. But Christian Keys said something about the vultures. Now, I know I'm not crazy. He said something about them goddamn vultures. I'm trying to go to his page. Okay, so but he took it down. Christian Keys be taking shit down and stuff.
Exactly, because
You
he
say
is
he
the
took the video
vulture.
down?
Yeah, he posted something the other day, but he took it down. And now he took all the likes away and all the messages, people comments. Like, man, but I'm telling you, what Tyler Perry said about the vultures, he said that same thing about the vultures. Ain't that a coincidence?
Yeah, but even without the videos, I mean the audios.
Hold on, wait, y'all. Make it make sense that he on a flight. Well, make it make sense. I hope you have a great flight, but I would love to work with you. I'm a fan of yours. You do a phenomenal job. So I'm thankful and grateful you just blessed my ass. Okay, coming over here with the love.
Thank you.
Yes. HeTheBomb.com, y'all. Let's go.
A quote was posted on Instagram saying, "When vultures surround you, try not to die."
When vultures are around you, try not to die. Now, who is coming after Tyler when he says, when vultures around you, try not to die?
Christian.
Christian.
He's talking about Christians. When vultures
he's the
around you,
vulture.
try not to die.
Yep.
Okay, he's not talking about them, because I'm thinking, is he talking about white men? Because
you know, vulture wait till you die to eat you.
They say a lot of people really are trying to bring Tyler Perry down because he's a black man being successful.
You know what, Messy? A lot of white men have always tried to bring black men down, but right now, at this point in time, we are talking about a black on black crime. Yeah. We're talking about a black on black crime right now. Like, you are thirsty and hungry, and I'm just gonna keep it real, because I'm gonna give him the business because he has not decided to show his hand. Nigga, the poker hand it's time to reveal your hand.
All right, let's continue on.
To die. Under the post, Tyler commented, "Ain't that too right? People in this world are hateful and horrible." The fans found a suspicious comment, especially since it was posted when Christian made his allegations. Many fans interpreted the comment as a response to the accusations, where the filmmaker appears to be trying to give the impression.
Okay, question. When Tyler Perry allegedly was hitting on Christian, do you guys think that Tyler Perry did it in a mean way? Was it a playful way? Or does it matter? Does it matter if Tyler Perry did it in an aggressive, mean way versus if he was doing it in like a little playful, flirty way because he thought that Christian Keys was playing hard to get?
It don't matter because it was still like testing them. Aggressive or trying to be nice and still testing.
Don't men test you all the time?
Yeah, but if he's living a life of a straight man, that's like violating if you trying to test them. Think about it.
Well, if I bring lesbians up here, the lesbians say the straight men always try to test them.
Well, hell, I don't know. I just know it don't sound right. Whoever it is, it don't even sound right for him to let it go on this long.
It doesn't. But I'm thinking maybe Tyler did it like he wasn't so aggressive, but he really thought that Christian would get down. And for the fact that Christian kept being around him for all those years, I think it gives a signal that, I don't know, child.
Can I say what I think, Messy?
Go ahead.
I just think that in that particular moment, like he said, he was gone off the Hennessy and he didn't know what was going on. I just don't feel like Tyler Perry would keep on groping him like that. The way he put groping, yes. I don't feel like.
What is groping? That's when you're humping?
No, groping is when you just keep on at it. Keep on grabbing.
Have you ever had somebody grope y'all?
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
One,
Yes,
if
ma'am.
y'all
That's why I'm.
somebody grope y'all or kept on coming to y'all and y'all did not
Groping
want them.
is the word.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
want to use that word. That sound, I don't know.
That's the word that he.
I know. I don't groping, fooling around. Have y'all ever had somebody been touching and fooling around with y'all? Press 1, okay. Press 2 if you ain't never had that.
They got slapped.
I had it with both men and women. Okay.
Yeah. That's why we believe his story, Messy.
Because we all been
believe
there.
his story. We know that this
But
man
no,
was.
but we just want to know who it is.
He ain't gonna tell us who it is. We sitting here arguing about who it is. He ain't gonna tell us. He ain't gonna tell us who it is.
We all been groped, so we can all relate.
Exactly.
Well, he really already pretty much told us who it was. He could have left out that it was a billionaire. He could have just said a powerful person in the industry.
It's a lot of billionaires, though, sis.
We all been groped.
A lot of billionaires.
Yeah.
So have you been groped by somebody you ain't want to be groped by? I mean, if you've
they
been
got slapped.
by, and what did you guys do in response? A person that's keep on trying you, touching you, and in a flirtatious way. What have you guys done in your situation?
Well, I was groped by a pastor.
Oh.
And I say that all the time because it has traumatized me for a long time. But that's neither here nor there. At the end of the day, if this man is saying
I was groped. I mean, I was seduced or groped or whatever by a woman.
There you go. Bitch, ain't nobody believing that shit.
No.
Thirsty ass.
No, I'm not thirsty. Shit, she was
not at all. You
and
make somebody thirsty.
She was very aggressive. Okay, and I was.
So you saying you got aggressively groped by a woman?
Yeah, she was all up on me, on my neck, touching on my chest and shit. And she just adored me and everything. And I guess I didn't realize she was making a crime. I did not know. And I think a lot of us have been sexually harassed and did not realize this was sexual harassment. And I want to know, have you guys been sexually harassed and did not realize you were sexually harassed?
You just said was sucking on your neck and your chest.
I ain't say sucking. I said touching, girl.
Oh, touching. Okay.
Yeah.
Still.
What you do?
It don't matter. Still.
What you do?
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Press 10 if you have been sexually harassed and you didn't even know it, girl. Okay.
Man.
Press 15 if you already knew the rules. I did not know. I mean, back in the day, I did not know that was a crime she was committing. What did I do? I felt uncomfortable, but at the same time, I was trying to pretend like I'm straight, so I couldn't reject it.
I can understand.
If I reject it, then I want her to think I'm gay. You know what I mean?
Well, you were super fine. You know that, don't you?
So yeah, but it's still sexual harassment.
I understand, but god dang. Oh,
so I kind of let it go on.
Lord, you kind of liked it, is what you're trying to say.
I did not like it. I didn't want that bitch to be on me like that. If she was very attractive girl, and if I rejected a very attractive girl, don't you think that people be like, okay, your ass must be gay? Don't you think? Because some girls do.
Yeah, that would have been the first thing she said.
If you reject a girl that's beautiful, she would say your ass must be gay. What's wrong with you? No man is rejecting me, but you're gonna reject me. You don't want me touching on you. You're gay. So no, I didn't want that stigma on me. So I just shit. I was annoyed, but fuck it. I ain't had what else I was gonna do.
Right. Well, I guess you did the right thing, Missy.
What I didn't do shit, but just allow it to happen. That's the right thing, Cassandra.
I can't stand you.
But you just laid there?
I didn't know it. Okay, first time it happened, it was in a classroom.
Oh my
we were in
goodness.
biology, and like
What?
every time I have class, she always sit next to me and touching on my legs and stuff. And then she wanted me to come over her house, and I did. And
Oh, now.
I cannot.
And I know
I cannot. Nessie is just, oh God.
I didn't want her to be with me, but she was so aggressive, and I was so like very, and soft, and I didn't want her to say I'm gay or nothing, so I just went along with it, and I did benefit from it. People thought, that was my girlfriend, even though that was not my girlfriend. But she told people I was her boyfriend.
Right.
And I ain't say nothing. That was a whole sexual
Lord
harassment.
have mercy.
Okay. I really need to get my money. If she was famous, I'd sue, bitch. Okay. Hell yeah. I did not like it. Perfect for the Lord. Why do you? If I like it, I didn't like that shit. Yeah.
You're perfect for the Lord. Y'all some nasty little kids in biology class, letting her touch all on you. It must have felt good to follow her home.
No, she told me I was going with her.
You said, okay.
I said, okay. Yeah. What else the fuck I'm gonna do? Yeah.
You just said no.
Okay, if I say no, she was an aggressive woman. She was an aggressive pretty girl. I tried my best to get out of it, but she would just keep on cattle-cornering me and corner me and corner. She had it like, okay, you my nigga. You mine. Have y'all ever had those girls like this? My nigga, I'm gonna make him mine no matter what. She had that attitude. So let's continue on. Girl, she had a heart attack when she found out, right? But that's another story.
And that he is not the person Christian is talking about. The well-known TV series Boondocks features a character named Winston Jerome who represents Tyler Perry. In the show, Winston Jerome is portrayed as a superstar in various roles, like
All right, so let's go down here while the commercial is going. I'm sorry, I have to let that commercial go because I cannot show the commercials. Somebody says, why didn't you tell anybody? I didn't tell anybody because I didn't want my secret to be blown. And back in those days, I think that would not look well if I say, hey, this girl is being aggressive and she likes me. They'd be like, nigga, that's a good thing. If a girl on you and she's about to give you the skins, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Right.
So they're gonna look at you as gay if you
you right. You right. So you just played along.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I mean, I had plenty of those stories. Okay. She wasn't the only one.
I used to hear your stories.
I've been sexually harassed a lot by a lot of women. Let's go.
Screenwriter, actor, and even a cult leader. The controversial episode Pause was banned from television. In this episode, the cult leader's true intention is to engage in physical relationships with men. There were rumors that Tyler Perry was upset about the episode and reportedly made a furious call to the show's producers. The character in the show was depicted using religion to conceal his actions, seducing men and being gay, which seemed to have provoked Perry. Tyler Perry has faced similar accusations before. In 2015, a former production assistant, Joshua Soul, filed a $5 million lawsuit against Perry. The lawsuit claimed that Soul was subjected to a hostile work environment due to unsolicited and unwelcome advances, comments, and other inappropriate behavior. In the lawsuit, the employee pointed the finger at the filmmaker's continuity coordinator, Hendricks, alleging that Hendricks engaged in flirting with the employee, anticipating inappropriate favors, and made personal calls and texts of a nature. However, Christian has stated that he is taking action by bringing his recordings to the police. Christian says that he will file a police report and is currently in discussions with his attorney. He intends to provide all recordings of the harassment to the authorities as part of the legal process. Throughout the hour-long video, he's tempted to share more details, but his brother, who is in the comments or live chat, advises against it, likely to protect themselves. Many people hesitate.
Why is his brother telling him don't do it?
I don't know, but he know what we don't know. He know who it is and all that good stuff.
Why?
Probably because he been taking money. I'm gonna say allegedly, but I think because he already been taking stuff from him all these years. That's what I think. And it's going evidently it's gonna be something that's gonna make him look
said the
bad.
reason why, because he was high. And I heard that plenty of times. They said Christian was drunk and high and they didn't want him to speak. People in the comment section, they are saying that he looks sugary to me, probably because gave mixed messages. Yeah, he looks sugary. So people in comments say he looks gay. They have this idea that Christian just comes off gay, maybe because he might not be the most, you can have straight feminine man too, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have to act like, you get what I'm saying, act gay to be gay.
Yeah.
Or look gay, you get what I'm saying? It could be someone buffed and this like a gangster, but still, I've seen it before, so yeah.
Back in the day, I ain't had that issues. Gays wasn't coming up to me. They already don't play that shit. Them gays don't play that shit. Don't even look my way. You understand?
You said I got a girl.
Shit. No, I just didn't. I was homophobic a little bit more so. I didn't want to be associated with that. Okay. So I stayed my best to be away. I was so, I guess, homophobic. Like if it was a gay guy sitting at the lunch table, I would probably go. I would not. You were not going to catch me sitting at the lunch table with him. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Understand.
Out due to time.
I didn't want, you don't want people to get the wrong idea.
Yeah, I understand.
I didn't want them to get too comfortable just sitting around me in my presence looking at me. Okay. I didn't want them to tease they motherfucker. I knew I was a tasty treat.
Yeah, you was lifting weights and everything, wasn't you?
I didn't want them to be slick checking me out. You know? You got to check them.
NDAs, non-disclosure agreements, but Christian reminds everyone that these agreements don't cover illegal activities. While it's crucial to note that nothing has been proven yet, and all the blame and accusations remain unconfirmed theories based on word of mouth. It's premature to identify anyone as responsible for the acts described by Christian. Nevertheless, the actor's statement suggests the potential for another intense and suspenseful story to unfold soon. Many fans appreciate Christine for speaking up against the powerful Hollywood elites, while others have their eagle eyes on social media to speculate who Christine is really talking about. A user commented, "I pray that we normalize men speaking out about being SA'd without judgment or attacks on their manhood. Men are just..."
All right, so people, and I think it's nice, people say they pray that men can speak out of being SA'd without judgment. I don't think that would ever happen because women still get judgment very harshly. And when women come out, nobody believes a woman. So for a man, I don't know. And then what society are we having if more, I think more men coming out, I think is a good thing, but I think that's going to be a very soft society. That's going to be very soft. Because when I grew up, society was very kind of hard on the masculine side.
You're right about that.
Where that if you are a man, you don't allow nobody to essay your ass. You correct that shit right there.
Right.
You F their ass up. If a nigga even look at your ass wrong, you fucking them up on sight.
Right.
So they won't get no shit confused.
Right about that.
Back then, the gays didn't try the straights like they do now.
No.
It's a difference.
But even coming out like that back then. It was like hidden,
Yeah, I didn't see it. I thought I was the only one. Okay. It says without judgment or attacks on their manhood. So it could happen. It definitely could happen. I think we're going towards that
Vulnerable to
area.
people abusing their power to
I think we're going towards that area in America where men are going to come out more and more. But if men come out more and more, who is going to have to give them space? Wouldn't straight men have to give them more straight face? Because it seemed like women is the ones that's always there for Christian. I see women in his comments talking about we love you. We're going, they give him arms around.
Right.
But I think the straight men will have to make other straight men feel comfortable and for the straight men to still allow them in a boys club.
Right.
Well, what do you guys think about that? Do you think it takes a straight man to give other straight men space to speak about stuff like this?
Well, that's a touchy one.
No?
Yeah.
men with less power. It does not matter if the victim of these incidents are straight or LBTG+. They deserve justice without judgment. Another one said, "This man isn't lying. It's time for the wickedness and pure disgusting acts that are done behind doors to be exposed and addressed. This is why I don't look up to or admire anyone that I don't personally know."
All right. So there it is. So I'll look at this. So if you guys want to come up here and talk to us about any of this, feel free to do so. I'm just going to play this and see what they're talking about.
By your fellow colleagues. Were you seeking in this moment validation, or that wasn't something either that you paid any attention to?
In the heart of Hollywood's glitz and glamour, a storm is brewing, and its epicenter is none other than the entertainment juggernaut, Tyler Perry. Recent revelations and candid opinions from some of the industry.
So Tyler Perry and that boy, it's the same age.
What?
Well, Tyler Perry is 53, and that boy, that man, he's 48. Shit, they in the same age group. What that?
While we sitting up talking about people coming out of being SA, most people when they come out and talk about being SA, they tell who the the person that did the essaying to them. This is the first time I think I've ever heard someone come out and said something happened and they just not telling who it is at all.
But did you guys know that Tyler Perry and Christian Keys are about the same age? So I wonder, do Christian Keys look at Tyler and like, that could have been me. I could have this as much as Tyler can. Do Christian Keys look at Tyler and be like, I'm better than him? I feel like it is. I feel like all actors and most models are competitive. I think Hollywood is a very competitive industry. People are jealous in Hollywood. It's very ego-driven in Hollywood.
Right.
And Christian Keys, even though he can come out here and pretend to be so nice and sweet, he is part of the industry. He's been a part of the industry for 15 years. Let's go.
These most prominent black actors have sent shockwaves through Tinseltown. This narrative unravels a series of events that have brought Tyler Perry's legacy under intense scrutiny, leaving fans and critics alike in.
Somebody said Tyler's 60. He's 60 years old? I don't think he's 60 now. Which one is it? 53 or 60? 60? 60? I don't think he's 60, child. 60?
Disbelief. Tyler even had something to say on Instagram.
When the vultures surround you, try not to die.
Now, who said that?
Tyler.
But whatchamacallit put this same post on here? Didn't that other dude, Christian Keys, didn't he post something like this yesterday? Didn't Christian Keys posted something like this yesterday, y'all? Did Christian Keys post something like this yesterday and he took it down?
Commented underneath this quote saying, "Ain't that too right? People in this world are hateful and..."
I wonder,
they say yes, he did.
Okay, I wonder if I have it. Why he take that shit down?
Did he take the whole video down?
No, he took that post down.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I wonder what his end game is. Because if you go to the police, what are they going to do?
Okay, what post did we talk about the other day?
About the Vulture?
No, I'm trying to find it. Okay, the Zesty shit right here.
What? Your tooth?
I'm trying to find something. Feel free, you guys, to hit that link up. We would love for you guys to come up here and speak and talk to us. We want to know your thoughts on everything. So I'm going to put it up here. And I want to see, did I go to his page yesterday? Did I go to Christian page? I'm trying to see if I did. I don't know if I did or not. Okay. Okay, here it is. He says predators love playing the victim. Okay, so this is what he posted. All right, so this is what he posted yesterday, but his ass deleted it. Predators love playing the victim. Predators resent the prey that got away. The ones that said no, they are the real vultures. We saw that. Now, Tyler Perry, damn, where is that thing at? Okay, this is what Tyler Perry then posted the other day. Prior. When vultures surround you, I think this is T right here, y'all. Hold on.
Recently started claiming that he has been abused by a rich and powerful gatekeeper in the industry. Media takeout learned that Christian has not yet named the man whom he claims abused him, but some conspiracy theories are claiming it might be Tyler himself, since he is loaded and he is the one who offered Christian roles.
A billionaire, and I got $3 grand in my bank account. Who they gonna believe?
Christian made an explosive video where he claims that he has a lawyer and enough evidence to bring down the unnamed beloved wealthy.
Wow, I didn't know that. But where is that pigeon thing at? Shit, I was just on here.
Series of events that have brought Tyler Perry's legacy under intense scrutiny, leaving fans and critics alike in disbelief. Tyler even had something to say on Instagram.
When the vultures surround.
Okay, when the vultures surround you, try not to hide. It says they are the real vultures. When I tell you this shit right here is telling, that's why he took it off, because then we'll know.
Right, like they talking to each other.
Hold on, girl. What do y'all think about this? I'm gonna need y'all to call in. Tyler Perry said this: when the vultures surround you, try not to die. Okay, that's what Tyler Perry liked, and he commented he liked this. Then, oh boy, Christian Keys posted this: predators love playing the victim. Predators resent the prey. They got away. The ones that said no, they are the real vultures. Isn't it a lot of play with vultures? So Tyler is saying the vultures will try to kill you. And Christian's saying that the predators are the real vultures. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Mm-hmm. Now Christian deleted what he posted. Ain't that something, girl?
Yes, it is. And then you got a little vulture at the end of it.
Bam. Girl, y'all make out with this shit, huh? If this ain't a coincidence, I don't know what is.
Me neither.
What? And then to make it so obvious, Christian Keys then deleted it now. But we got that. We got them receipts, baby.
Mm-hmm. What he deleted for?
Because people was gonna tie 2 and 2 together. He felt it was too obvious.
It was.
Yeah, let's continue to listen.
You try not to die. Tyler commented underneath this quote saying, "Ain't that too right? People in this world are hateful and horrible."
It all started when actor Christian Keys, the handsome man who is best known for starring in Tyler Perry's stage films, movies, and TV shows, recently started claiming that he has been abused by a rich and powerful gatekeeper in the industry. Media takeout learned that Christian has not yet named the man whom he claims abused him, but some conspiracy theories are claiming it might be Tyler himself, since he is loaded and he is the one who offered Christian roles.
A billionaire, and I got $3 grand in my bank account.
who they gonna believe? Christian made an explosive video where he claims that he has a lawyer and enough evidence to bring down the unnamed, beloved, wealthy gatekeeper. He said that the man who abused him was a man that he considered a brother, friend, and mentor. He added that the alleged abuser is deified by the community, and he believes he will immediately be crucified for speaking out because of how he is cherished as this deity. He claims that he wanted to go back to Michigan around 2008, 2009 because, according to Christian, work was slow, and the work that was being offered came with expectations.
At TJ. What do you think about all this? Did you put your Christmas tree up yet?
You can go. Yes, and they have gifts up under there.
Oh, ain't that nice? I went to Lowe's Day and they done took all the Christmas trees away. Good thing I bought mine.
Activities, and he did not like that.
Work was slow, and a lot of the work that was coming was.
Oh my God! Voodoo donated $20. Thank you, Voodoo. Dial TV. Love you. I love you too. I wish we can collab. I want to collab with y'all. I would love to collab with Voodoo more often. I keep telling her, but I don't know. She got to make some time for me. Voodoo, I would love if you can come up here. I would love to hear what you got to say. But if you don't, no pressure. I just want to say thank you. I appreciate you. All right, let's keep on going on.
It had penis attached to it. I'm like,
well, come on, Voodoo doll. Girl, we can do it every week. Shit. You know I roll with you. I've been telling you, okay? And because the last time I talked to Voodoo doll, I told her, but then she said, you said you'll hit me back. Your ass ain't hit me back. So I didn't want to put no pressure. I was like, well, just leave it alone. I don't know. I just had to pray about that. And I prayed, and look what you all up in the chat now. Thank you, boo. Prayer works. Okay, let's go.
That's not what I want. That's not what I'm about to do.
While it has not been confirmed that the unnamed man is Tyler Perry, the actor has now come under scrutiny for how he treats his actors and how he has stereotyped black men to make his movies popular. Tyler emerged as a powerful force in the industry, pioneering the way for black actors and filmmakers.
Right,
however, as the saying,
how you doing, girl?
Hey, boo, how you doing?
I'm excited because you are here and I adore you and I love your commentary. So I'm so excited that you are joining me. And I want to know, what are your thoughts about all this?
Oh, child. Do you really want to know my thoughts? Girl, listen.
Yes, I do.
Tyler Perry, TD Jakes, P. Diddy, all of them are one and the same, in just my opinion. The Christian Keys dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of side-eyeing a little, but if his truth is his truth, I'm here for it. I just wish that, I don't want to say that because I feel like that sounds insensitive, but I just wish that.
Fuck that, Voodoo. I want you to sound insensitive. And the reason why I say that, because sometimes I get stuck with being insensitive too. And I try to cater to everybody and I don't want to say something because I don't want to offend. But I think as commentators, I don't know. I tried being nice and I don't think this shit works. So I think it's okay to offend.
Yeah, I just feel like with Christian Keys, I'm so happy he came out with a story and I believe him or whatever he's saying. But it's just like, if you won't come all the way to third base, let's just hit a home run. Like, what's going on? And then he got quiet and then he in messages and posts, and it's just like, Christian, what is happening? And it makes me wonder, is Tyler Perry in the background, pulling, you know what I mean? I don't know. But I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, I hear you, child. Now, this is my thing, Voodoo doll. Now, I do believe that Tyler Perry is zesty, okay? Do you believe he's zesty?
Hell yeah, he's zesty as hell.
Okay, so I do believe that Christian Keys is his type. He's a handsome dude. What do you think?
No, I believe that as well. He's a very handsome man for a straight woman or a gay man. He's a handsome man. When I seen his photos, I was like, I don't call men beautiful, But when I saw his photos, I was like, oh God, he's a beautiful man. So I get it. And I don't have no issues with Tyler Perry's preference. I only have an issue when people weaponize it, And it's just like, if what Christian Keys is saying is true and Tyler Perry is the person, because we still do not know, but if he's speaking on Tyler Perry, knowing that his background is what it was, shout out to Walter Lee Hampton, it's just like, okay, well, are you like utilizing this to your favor and, like abusing, you know what I mean? I hope not, but are you doing those type of things? And if so, then I have a problem with that.
Yeah, I think he is, but I'm wondering to what degree, because he paints a picture, but I don't know how nasty it is because it's coming from one side. I know I have been sexual harassed like a lot of times in my life. I've never went to the police about it.
Right.
Because how can I say this? And I know a lot of y'all probably gonna not like me for saying this shit. I didn't feel like it was that deep enough to call the cops on these women that I felt harassed, that I didn't even speak up for. I may say stop, and they still keep on going on like that. I don't give a fuck, whatever. And honestly, Voodoo, I didn't even realize it was sexual harassment until 2020.
Yeah.
Shit, a lot of shit I didn't know it was a fucking crime. Okay.
Yeah.
But damn, I done lost my train of thought.
Well, I feel like this with Christian Keys. I feel like I'm not going to condemn him for not going up to the police, because we've seen so many cases where women don't do that. So I'm not going to say, oh, you should have just went to the police. I would never do that. And I'm here for him for whatever support. But I'm wondering, like, why come out with all of this and then just go silent? Like, say something. Like, when you ready to pull the media into it, you got to be ready. So it's just like, again, I'm not discounting what he's going through. I believe everything he's saying, but it's just like, okay, now what? Like, you got us here. What do we do now?
Yeah, he said he wanted to save other men. That was his fight. And you know what? I kind of compared it to this, Voodoo. If we live in a neighborhood, say we live in a small community, okay, and our neighbor, Michael, said that his 4-year-old son was touched, in our words, by somebody in our neighborhood, okay? And now his son got a virus or some shit like that. I think we would want to know who the fuck it is, okay? And then he says, well, I have recording of this neighbor that's doing it for all these years. I don't want to reveal to you guys who it is.
Right.
I'm going to go to the cops and I'm going to wait for a couple of days. Nigga, we got kids around this neighborhood. We need to know who this predator is. Okay. Now you say you care about the kids. So care about the kids and just reveal what we waiting on. And the neighbor, everybody think it's this neighbor on a corner. So people busting their windows out, but the neighbor ain't coming out. Now, the funny part about it is, Michael, you and this neighbor on the corner that everybody accusing, y'all were great friends. That was your fucking mentor, bitch. But now y'all quiet all of a sudden. Your mentor ain't coming out for you, and you ain't. Please stop breaking his windows. That was not him. He ain't had nothing to do with it. It's funny. It just points at it. It is tension between y'all too. That's my opinion.
No, yeah, you're right. And I agree with it. And the problematic part about that is, if everybody's attention is focused on this one neighbor and it's the guy that lived next door, how does that help the next person? How does that help the next child? You know what I mean? How does that help the next victim? Because, yeah, you came out and said, hey, we live in a neighborhood of 20 people and one of them is the problem. Everybody goes with a pitchfork to this one neighbor, and it turns out it's the nigga next door. So it's just like, okay, are we really helping, or are we like, I don't know. And I don't want to second guess him or question him, by no means. By God, I don't want to do that. But it's like, okay, you said what you said, and then you went ghost. Like, what now? What do we do with this information? Because we don't know who. We can all speculate, but we don't know who. And then how does that help the next person coming into the industry? Because there are Black people all over the world, especially in America, coming into this industry. How do they know who to stay away from if you're not saying nothing? If you're not gonna, I don't know. I don't want to sound like that, but I just feel like
Gotta sound like that, Voodoo, because that's how I feel. If I have a nephew that's going to a Tyler Perry casting tomorrow, don't you
right,
need to know that, Voodoo?
right, absolutely, absolutely. And that's why I think I struggle, because it's just like, all right, you came out, you said black billionaires. We all know it's a handful of black billionaires. And then you just go ghost. So now any other black person, especially black male, who may be subjected to this type of treatment, they don't know who to trust, what's going on, because you didn't say anything else. You just kind of came out with something, and it's giving blackmail to me. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know what's going on, but
Want that money.
yeah, I don't know, and I could be wrong, and I'm not trying to like victim shame, because I know a lot of people gonna say that, but it's just like, come on now, like, okay, now what do we do with this? Like, how do we move forward? How do we protect ourselves and other black people? Like, what do we do?
Well, the reason why I say money, Voodoo, because he was working as a detective, okay? He have 15 years of audio recording of this guy doing some disgusting things. And I compare it to this. I want to know how horrible it is. Now, for those girls that sexually harassed me, it wasn't that horrible. I can go back and get sexually harassed by them, okay? and be undercover cop. However, if I find it so utterly disgusting, like a rat, because I'm a rat phobic, I can't go in that fucking building if it's rats in there, okay? I can't do it. I don't give a fuck how much money y'all offer. I don't want to do it. And I know straight men, and I guess all straight men are not the same, right? A lot of straight men I know would not feel comfortable in a setting getting hit on by another gay guy just for the recording. But like I just said, all straight men are built different. So it sounds like he was doing some undercover work for 15 years. And he knew he was going to have to do something with it for 15 years. And I don't know. I'll question this too, Voodoo. How bad is it? Because I can't stomach if it's to me worse. If you saw a man touching on a underage child, but you record it, but you don't say shit, but you got recordings 15 years of this person talking about being with underage kids, and you just hold on to it. I couldn't live with that. One is a fucking enough, and I'm reporting, bitch. Okay, I want your ass gone. Okay, but he stood on that. So what are your thoughts? How bad is it? Voodoo, where'd she go?
I'm
Hello?
here. I'm sorry. I exit out on a bad. I'm sorry. I kind of missed the last 60 seconds of what you just said, but if you
Oh,
go repeat it.
I say it again. Okay, so I was pretty much saying is damn what the fuck I say. Okay. I said, okay, so as far as Christian Keys, he was undercover for 15 years getting recording of Tyler allegedly. So to me, he was an undercover cop, and he had a plan to do something with those recordings. Nobody's going to record just for the sake of fucking recording. And I want to know, how bad is it? How bad is this degree? I said for myself, for those girls that were sexually harassing me, I can go back and get S8 for a recording, because it's irritating, but it's not the end of the world. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? But it's still irritating. I don't want you to do it, but I don't, it's not. I don't know how to explain it, but it is what it is. However, something like a rat, I'm very homophobic. I mean, rat phobic. So I can't go into a room if it's a rat there. I don't care how much you pay me. I can't hear the noise, just the sight of it. Even if you tell me turn the lights off, just me knowing or thinking it's a rat in there, I'm not going in that motherfucking room. I'm not going to do that myself. I'm going to have horror, trauma. I want a peace of mind. So I'm not going to do that. So I was just wondering, and I know, and I said this, I said, some straight men are all built differently, right? I just know some straight men, no matter how much money you give them, they're not going to go and get hit on by some gay men and get and having a gay man talk to them about being with other other men, because he said that Tyler allegedly was telling him about how he get with other men and bend the ankles and shit. I know some straight men, they would fucking throw up in their mouth hearing some shit like that. They don't want to see it. They don't want to hear it. And you do have to be careful what you hear, because spirits, it comes in your ear. What you hear, you take in and it digests. You can't listen to everybody. You know that. So, what's your thoughts about what I just said?
Well, I'll say this, and I'm not a man, so I can't speak for men. However, you brought up an interesting point. Like, like you said, most straight men will be like, "Ugh," you know what I mean? I'm not dealing with that on way, but
For
he has this
15
point.
years,
Exactly. Exactly. And again, like I'm not trying to question his experience. I believe him because I know how Hollywood is. Hollywood is a weird place, and they do this type of thing. It's not just with the black men, with the clear men and everybody else. That's what happens. So I'm not discounting that. But I'm just like, okay, well, how would you? And I'm not saying how, because I understand a lot of people when it comes to influence and classism and all of that stuff, you endure a lot of things. But I just want my people that's listening to my voice to understand that there's a line, there's a level. Like at some point you have to say, this is where I crossed the line. I don't care what it's for, but this is where I crossed the line. And that's how we all get jacked up. And I believe that could be Christian Keys' thing. Like, oh, well, I just kind of endured it for this or for that. But when he said he only had $3K in his bank account, enough to pay his rent and go to the dollar store, I'm like, is it worth it? Like all the things you went through, is it really worth it? And that's scary to me. But again, I believe him. I believe whatever he said, whatever he said that happened. I'm sorry. I believe that because I know how Hollywood is. And I know that Tyler Perry cannot make it to be where he is, like Diddy, like Jay-Z, like Will Smith, if they don't do some weird stuff. So I believe him. But it's just like, okay, now what? What do we do with this? Because you came out with all of this, and what now?
Yeah, I think it's a lot of shit missing. I don't think he's telling
Oh
everything.
yeah, absolutely.
I think it's some shit that he did that he ain't telling.
Oh yeah. And look, other people are saying the same thing. And again,
He made himself to be 100% victim. He did not be accountable for nothing. 15, all that. I don't know. I think it's just more to it.
well, I hope whatever happened to him that he gets justice for it. But I also hope that in the future when people come out on stuff like this, if you're not ready to really spill, then and I hate to say just leave it alone because you might not help other people, but it kind of puts the media and the people in a frenzy because we don't know where to go with that. Like you saying a black billionaire, like as if there's only one. And then you mention another one as if there's only two. Like, what do we do with that? Like, how do we help you? How do we defend you?
Well, that's nice, Voodoo. And Voodoo, I think you're an amazing woman, and I think you're so nice and cool. But I'm concerned about the predator. Okay, I want to know who the fuck the predator is, so I can prevent other people from going to that fucking predator.
Hell yeah, I'm with you.
Now he's a grown man. He's 48 years old. You got the money, dude. He's a rich dude. He can go get some fucking help, some therapy, and some shit like that. I can't do nothing for him. But the guys that are about to go over there for that audition, the guys that want to be in Hollywood, the guys that trying to do so much to be in this entertainment, we can't prevent these kids.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
That's where I stand. He can do it. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah. I just hope he get whatever justice he looking for, but not making just about him. If he really cares about people coming behind him, that he really get up here and say, okay, don't do this, don't do that, don't deal with this person, don't do that. Don't, you know what I mean? Because if not, you running people into the same trap. And this is another thing. Let me say this part. Let me say what I got to say. All these actors coming out with this, that, and the third, and we finding out they making pennies on the dollar just to be on the big screen. Child, you could have went on what is it called? You could have carried your behind over there the doggone OnlyFans and made more than that. What are we doing here?
I don't know who not making money.
Well, he said he only got $3,000. He said he got enough to pay his rent and kept his behind down there to the Family Dollar. So I'm sitting up here saying, well, what's the perk?
Well, you know what, Voodoo, when you tell me that, to me, that means that he did not have the acting chops. And I feel that Tyler Perry opened the door for him based on his looks. I don't think
Yeah.
he would have got the role if he didn't have the looks. And I don't know. I kind of feel that I don't know how to say it, but it feels like Tyler Perry is a man that don't you know how straight men always pick women and the straight men fetishize about certain women
Yeah.
body, and it just feels like Tyler Perry does the same thing to men.
Right. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. And allegedly, he from New Orleans. So I got to take the lick on that. But Tyler Perry, we never thought you were straight. I don't care what movie or what production role you play in, it's always given forced when it comes to you in a situation with another woman. So we've always believed, we don't know, this is all alleged, but we've always believed that you know what I mean, you are who you are, along with other accounts. But at this point, I just feel like, if you are abusing people, I don't care if it's man or woman, you need to stop. And listen, this is the age of Aquarius, baby. Everything is coming out to the forefront. Y'all can sit up here and act crazy and act like y'all could do this type of stuff and get, you know what I mean? I'm not talking about you, but I'm talking about like the people. They can get up there and act like they could do this type of stuff and get away with it, girl. These people is not playing this in 2023. We going to 2024. Y'all better listen, lay low, do what you got to do, and stop abusing people. Because let me say this, and I'm gonna stop. Black people, black women, black men, I don't care who in here. I don't care what you identify as. We are an underdeserved group of people. We are not on the level of other people as far as finances, as far as economic, socioeconomic status, or none of that. And I get that. And because of that, we're deprived. And because we're deprived, we tend to strive more and we work harder. However, when we get in these positions, the fact that we will turn around and do the exact same thing to people who look like us is very problematic. So I'm saying this to say this. While you sitting up there feeling like you on a better status or a higher status because you're more and you making more and all of this, we have to understand this. Jay-Z said it best. You still nigga. You see what I'm saying? So let's be kind to each other and let's not abuse each other because we need each other, and I just feel like as black people, until we stop trying to step on each other's necks, we gonna always be in a position that we in. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Shout out to Christian Keys. Come out with a name though, because we need a name.
I want to say something. God darn it. I want to say two things to what you just said now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when it comes to Tyler Perry being zesty, I think that one thing that Tyler Perry has, he has never confirmed it, which it makes so many people comfortable that no. I think it is a difference between people speculating a rumor versus you come out and say that shit, or better yet, somebody outs you. And I think this is to me, I feel that Tyler Perry do not want to be outed.
No.
If it was a situation with a woman, if Christian Keys was a woman, I don't think Tyler Perry would give a fuck, to be honest.
No.
And I want to know if Christian Keys was a woman, would it be that like do you think Tyler Perry would really give a fuck? And most people would give a fuck. They feel like that's a whole get up. You've been fucking with him for 15 years, and all of a sudden it's sexual harassment. That's what it would be if it was a woman. But because it's a man, I think they're more, graceful with the man because we don't hear men coming out as often. So, but shit. I feel that if he did come out, Voodoo, did you see the video where Tyler Perry put hands on TD Jakes?
Oh my God, did I see it?
That's gonna be crazy. Could you imagine a zesty predator putting hands on your pastor and your pastor, word of God, he gets the Holy Ghost from it.
I can believe
That
it.
will
Listen.
confuse a lot of people, don't you think?
No, it shouldn't, but it does. But let me say this. Listen, Lindas and listen, Leonard in the chat. Listen, Lindas and Leonard. I need y'all to put your ear. Lend me your ear. Stop believing everything you see. Them people, listen, we are in the audience on a world stage. Listen to me again. We are in the audience on a world stage. Anytime Medea is blessing and giving people the Holy Ghost, girl, when they say whatever they said in the Bible, he said it because they meant it. Listen to what I'm saying. Tyler Perry, TD Jakes, all of these people. And if you're religious and I'm offending you, I deeply apologize because I'm not trying to offend you. I'm just trying to teach you something. Not even teach you because I'm not a teacher. I'm just trying to educate Black people on this. These people are doing everything by design. There are no coincidences. Tyler Perry gifted TD Jakes $1 million, gave him the Holy Ghost, and left on out the building. TD Jakes was then also tied to Diddy. Diddy is in his hot mess. Now Tyler Perry is in his, and TD Jakes is next.
Wow.
We have to understand what's going on.
That's heartbreaking.
And no, it's not heartbreaking because these idolizers and these people who are basically leading our people astray should be castrated. No, let me take that back. They should be. They should. I'm sorry, but
I agree. It should be held accountable.
They should be held accountable. Absolutely, because they listen. Diddy garnered millions of followers. TD Jakes garnered millions of followers, and so does Tyler Perry. We have to hold these people accountable for what they're doing. And there's a reason why these three top people, one in the religious aspect, one in the TV aspect, and one in the music aspect, is going down like the walls of Jericho. Okay. So I'm just saying, Black people, be careful who we idolize and who we put up to a pedestal. Because again, we're all human. Everybody makes mistakes, but it's one thing to make a mistake, and it's another thing to completely take advantage of another person. Tyler Perry, TD Jakes, and Diddy, to me, this is just to me, I could be wrong, they are all one and the same. And whatever comes out on them, it is what it is. We in the age of Aquarius. It's supposed to come out. It's for you to know. And not only for you to know, but learn from it. Because guess what? Moving forward, you're going to meet another Tyler Perry. You're going to meet another TD Jakes. You're going to meet another Diddy. We have to be well aware of the vultures that the powers that be uses to basically screw us over. And I just want us to be better educated on that. But other than that, child, I ain't gonna hold you up too long, girl. I gotta go to bed or whatever.
I want you. I like when you hold my traffic, Voodoo. I enjoy you. You can stay as long as you want. You always welcome. When you said that TD Jakes, that's gonna really hurt so many people. And I'm talking about followers, because TD Jakes as a spiritual man, we look at these men as some that have a special connection with God that God uses. But I did hear this. People say God can still use you.
Yeah.
If, you're not doing right.
Oh yeah. Listen, God can't listen. Even in the Bible, it said God used the worst of the worst. They said he used prostitutes. They said he used all of the people that did wrong in the society. And I'm not saying that they can't be used, but in this particular situation right now that we're in, these people have not used anything or done anything for the good or the greater good of Black people. So with them, I say let them fall by the wayside, and I get it. You might revere them for their work, and a lot of these people are talented artists, and I get that. But if you're religious and you believe in God, God is the Almighty, not TD Jakes. If you into art and you believe in the art, Tyler Perry isn't the tell-all, be-all in art. Art is the art. You know what I mean? And it's the same thing with music. If you believe in music, if you believe in the art of music, you understand that music is a construct that does not belong to one person. Let's not tie it to the person and appreciate the art and the industry for what it is, but also be mindful that even though you appreciate the art and the industry for what it is, you have your own mind to understand that these deities are not the tell all be all. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. People are saying, Voodoo, is it a coincidence that they're coming for all black powerful men?
No, it's not a coincidence, because we got to understand, when we live under a power structure that does not belong to us, they always come for us. We are always number one on the chopping block. They put their stuff on the side to put us on the chopping block. But I ask this question to all black people, anybody who hear my voice. Yes, they come for black people, but black people, when are we gonna stop giving them something to come for? When are we going to do right by our own people and have some level of integrity to say, you know what, I want to be successful, I want to be a billionaire, but not at the expense of this or not at the expense of that. If Tyler Perry had came out and said who he was, he probably wouldn't have had the same trajectory that he had. But ultimately in 2023, he would still be successful. But he decided, allegedly, I want to put whatever my, personal dealings is on the side so that I can become a quick billionaire. Well, with becoming a quick billionaire, we seen it with Kanye West. They take that money just as fast as you make it. Now here we are.
And Voodoo, Tyler Perry been fighting them gay rumors all his career, all his life. He been fighting that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest monster of Tyler Perry, fighting them gay allegations. Girl.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you think this is really eating him up right now?
I don't know. I ain't never been a billionaire, but if he has a conscience, I would think it is. But a lot of billionaires like Diddy get the big head and feel like, oh, I could take care of this, So I don't know. You tell me, GG.
Well, shit. Okay, yeah, I can talk about it.
I know you can talk about it. We done talked about it.
That's the most scariest shit, getting outed. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. I remember I got blackmailed before I came out and people was thinking I'm straight. And I got a letter of receipts of me, proving that I like men. And I was blackmailed to be with this guy. I didn't want to be with him. I got sexual harassed again. I got sexual harassed again. And I have to be friends with him. And I didn't want to be friends with him, but I didn't want him to tell my secret. And he made it hell for me when I got close or when other people wanted to be close to me.
Yeah.
But I was afraid. Oh my God, I would take myself out of here if people got a whiff of the truth. You understand?
Yeah.
Thank God I just did what he wanted me to do, which was be with him. And he didn't reveal it.
Yeah. But I don't know. I get it. Because, I had my little lesbian little time, back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Well, I didn't want everybody to know I was dipping my pinky toe in the cooch. You know what I'm saying? And so I get it. I empathize because I understand how it feels. But, ultimately, when you take your own power, can't nobody hold it over you. And I'm not saying that anybody should be outed. Whatever it is whatever it is. But I feel like as people, as black people, once we realize the power is within us, girl, we're going to be a force to be reckoned with. Do you hear me?
Yeah. I think it would be 10 times harder for Tyler, though. I can't relate to Tyler because he made such a big following. And he fought against it. It was so many straight men that was talking about him being gay because he wore, women clothing for that and this and having a church following. And that's crazy too. I've never seen a church have so much a following with the man that wore, women clothing for character work. So that was like something new, and they stuck with him and they helped build him up. And I just think that I don't know. Do you think by him coming out, if he did come out or if they did release, is it better for Tyler Perry to come on out or for him to get outed out?
Financially, it's better for him to act like he don't know what's going on. But ultimately, the hypocrisy in the black church is this. And I know I was a part of the black church We could accept a man playing a woman. We can accept the gay choir director. We can accept the gay guy in the church who everybody knows is gay, but don't nobody want to say nothing. We can accept all of this until it's already outed. We can accept the pastor for being an idolater or for being an adulterer or for doing all these things until it's actually outed. And the only person gets a pass is the pastor, because then they holler, oh, but he's still human. This is my problem with the black church. And if you go to church, this is not your church, I'm so sorry. This is not what I mean. But I'm just saying in general. My problem with the black church is we so judgmental and we already know what it is. It's just like Tyler Perry can't come out and say, I'm a gay man, but I want to do, church plays or whatever the case may be. And black people, especially black women, a lot of times, because we predominantly run the black church or in the black church, we the ones who be the most judgmental when we have the most stones in the glass houses. And I think that's so problematic because a lot of black men can't come out and say what it is as it pertains to black women. I'm not talking about how black men shun them, even though they shun them the most. But I'm just saying, like, when it comes to the Tyler Perrys of the world, he did what he had to do. And listen, if you want to lie about who you are, that's one thing. But to take that and then mess it around and mess with other people, that's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line.
On top of this voodoo, they have it trying to turn straight men gay.
Oh yeah, because they say you could pray it away, and that's so untrue. That is so untrue. But like I said,
Did you hear what I said? That they're going to see him as a gay predator trying to turn straight men gay.
Well, according to what Christian Keys said, that's exactly what's going on.
Yeah, that's
all
what
we had. Listen, it would be one thing if a man came out and said, I've been with him for the last year or so. That would be one thing. Christian Keys came out and make it seem like it was him. Not saying that he said it was him, but he came out and make it seem like it was him and was just like, yeah, he did this and he bribed me, and that's a predator.
Yeah.
So if that's his jacket, it's not because he's a gay male. It's because Christian Keys said you using that to abuse other people. So I don't know. Like I said, I hope Christian Keys get whatever's due to him. If he really was, taken advantage of, I really do hope he get what's due to him. But I just hate that we come out with all of this and just fade to black. Like, what else do we do with this? Like, what now? Like, how are you helping the next person because you're not? Is this like self-motivated? Like, what are we doing?
Well, his friend says that they tried to tell him to stop. They said he looked very sick. They said he don't look like his normal self, and he wasn't even talking his normal self on that live. And he's been drinking a lot more often, and they don't know. So they feel like something is going on with him because they said this is not normal him.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe somebody said he was drunk. Even if he was drunk, man, speak a sober mind. That's what the old folks say. So who knows? I don't know.
Yeah. So tell people where they can find you. I know you got many platforms.
Oh, girl, yay, girl. Listen, I'm on YouTube at Voodoo Doll TV. I do Educational Fridays where I uneducate Black people on things they were educated on incorrectly. I do that on Friday. If you want gossip and BS during not BS, but if you want some ratchet stuff, hit me up on the backup channel, Voodoo Doll TV's The Dollhouse. And if you just want to hear some in between ratchet, but in between real stuff, hit me up on my main channel, Voodoo Doll TV. I'm on Voodoo Doll TV at all platforms. I appreciate you and I love you so much. And I'm so mad I didn't get to call you back, but I will call you tomorrow.
Okay, hey.
I will. We got personal phone numbers over here, so I will call you tomorrow.
I was like, well,
you should have called me back. Listen, my mind be 50-11 places. I got a real job, child. So you got to hit me up again. But no, I'm gonna call you tomorrow.
I just don't ever. I think that I still like from my childhood. I don't want to be rejected. So
oh no, don't do that.
I know you don't got shit to do with you, girl. I don't want no victim card or nothing like that. But I'm just saying, like if I call somebody and they don't return, I just leave it alone. But I don't.
Oh no, don't do me like that. I'm gonna have to make sure I return your call.
But you know how some people just be so on it and just so entitled with somebody time? I'm so opposite of that.
Yeah. Well, I'm a be better with that because it ain't like that with me and you. And I definitely want to call you back because we got to speak on some behind the scenes stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I like that.
Yeah.
All right, Voodoo. I appreciate you, girl.
All right, boo. I'll see you later. I love you so much. I love everybody on your platform, y'all. Thank y'all for having me. And I'll see y'all later.
All right. So, MJ, what are your thoughts about everything?
Hey, thank you for having me. I happened onto your live, and I'm so glad I did because I've been watching this whole situation with Christian Keys unfold since that Friday when he I think it happened on Friday, and then on Saturday people just started running with it, all the platforms and everything, and then it started picking up just gradually over the weekend. But I don't know, I just think that whatever did happen to him, he's shrouding it in a lot of theatrics and dramatics. And granted, he's an actor and everything, and I don't doubt that he was, the things that he's saying. I don't doubt that that didn't happen to him because that is the culture of Hollywood. Like there's the formal and the informal, process to how these people operate in Hollywood. But it completely just threw the whole Diddy stuff with TD Jakes out the water because that was the big thing that was going on with, and also with Jonathan Majors. Like that was the two big stories that were kind of floating around, and especially when it comes to our community and everything. But with Christian Keys, I mean, I believe him, but I just think that the way he went about it was just it's not cool what he's doing because if something happened, that's serious. So you need to handle it in a serious way. And I've been watching the video. I've seen the video a couple of times. He talks about he's talked to an attorney and all this stuff. And then he talks about how he went to the police station and, he made it to the parking lot one time and then he made it inside. And it's just a lot of like I said, theatrics and dramatics that I feel like is unnecessary. Since this happened to you, you're saying this happened to you to the point that you have receipts in the form of tape recording or whatever the heck you were doing with them pins and them keychains that you said had the recording devices, then you need to be serious about this and just say who it was and let the chips fall where they may. Because if you got receipts, then the person that you're saying did this to you, they can't retract, they can't deny it, they can't threaten
Right, because you got receipts. And he said he got copies on copies on copies. Did you hear that part?
Yes, because he said I've seen too many Jason Bourne films not to have all these copies made. I'm paraphrasing.
But time out, MJ. Why are you telling your enemy your plan?
That's the theatric part. Yes,
why are you telling your enemy this is a predator? Why are you telling them your thoughts?
Why are you giving your play away? Exactly. Like why couldn't you just do like what Cassie did?
Unless you want some money. Other than that, I don't get why he's doing this.
Well, I think like because I've bounced around a bunch of different platforms that are covering this story, and a lot of people, believe it or not, didn't even know who Christian Keys was. So I think that to a degree,
because he's back in the day.
He is, and then he's from the stage. Like I said, he's connected to Tyler Perry in like majority of his career. Some people call him like a B-list, C-list Hollywood actor in Black Hollywood. I don't know about all that alphabet stuff.
I'm saying a D-list, or
right? Like somebody was saying he was a C-list, D-list actor in Hollywood. I don't even know. I don't know about all that.
He's not a top tier actor.
He's not.
The reason why he got on because of his looks. If Keys did not have a handsome look, nobody would pay him no mind. Okay,
that's the whole thing.
Hell of an actor. He only got his way up there is because of his looks,
and he plays on that. Like I have to say that I'm not trying to take away from like saying anybody disrespected him because that's his experience and I believe it happened. But to a degree, in my opinion, based on what he's been talking, I feel like he used his looks to kind of tease people, to kind of, as long as it was going to get him somewhere. And that part of the video, he says, I'm just tired. So it feels like what he's been doing is not getting him where he wants to. So now he wants to just blow everything up. That's what it seems like to me, in my opinion.
Right. Yeah, and I think he probably has used his looks to get certain things when he really wants to be taken as a real person. and I think that's going to be an issue.
I think that that person, I think it was his brother or Pete or somebody that was in the chat that kept telling him to be quiet. They were telling him right, because I feel like now I don't even know if he could go to court with this. But everything that he's doing would have to be handled behind the scenes, because he gets on this social media and like it went viral. I mean, it went even overseas. Like Black people overseas in the UK are talking about this that didn't even know him before. But just the fact that he dropped these nuggets about Tyler Perry, which everybody knows is Tyler Perry, because that's all he has on his credits is Tyler Perry. And as far as
that was his mentor. He verbally said that.
Yes, he did. He verbally said that was his mentor. The other thing, what he was saying about the guy paying off the individual that paid off the what is it, the college tuition or whatever, everybody knows who that is. So I just feel like even though he made it clear that, oh, well, the statute of limitations have passed, okay, but at the same time too, with the stuff that you put out there, even though it's all elusive and evasive, people know who it is, and so those people are likely going to settle behind the scenes. So he's still going to get money, and he's going to be made to not talk about it. That's what he's going to do, but he's going to get paid in the end, and he knows it. He absolutely knows it, because he's got those receipts. He made it clear that the voice that you heard, the voice, it would break everybody's heart and all this kind of BS that he's saying. I don't feel that way about Tyler Perry. I know that he had a following that's got him to this point, but I think
let me tell you why he's saying that, because
Okay.
he's been Tyler Perry mentor, correct? So he know Tyler Perry audience, he know their base, he knows how he has experience in his lifestyle is been through Tyler Perry. So he knows those people's heart is going to be broken. He had a first row seat audience of how Tyler Perry has affected so many people, how he changed so many lives.
Absolutely. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, so he's
So
definitely
he
that's
has
true.
that in mention, because he has experienced this for over 15 years. So he says, I know I'm going to break your heart when I tell this.
Right. Yeah, and it's going to happen. But I think your previous caller, she had mentioned about that video where Tyler Perry, TD Jakes, and Eddie Long were in it. And I remember when that went viral, and people were just like, "Oh my God, that was like a blasphemous the way they were acting." And if you think about it, the three people that were in it, like Eddie Long is already he's gone on, but before he left here, he definitely didn't have what he had, in all those years prior with his ministry. He had fallen significantly. Now you see TD Jakes being tied to P Diddy, to Diddy, whatever, whoever he's calling himself these days, and now you see Tyler Perry. So I think it's a trifecta thing going on, and I think that it stems back to them and all the blasphemous stuff they were doing when they were up there, pretty much making themselves idols in the church. That's what they do. They make themselves idol, and they take advantage of people wanting to be in that church community. A lot of this stuff goes back to the plantation where Black people were trained. When they brought us over here, they stripped us so much of who we were, with all of our individual cultures and the tribes and everything that we came from when we were over there, and when, the transatlantic slave trade. So they conditioned Black people to, they would have church services because they forced the Christian faith onto us, onto our ancestors. And they would literally, I was hearing one story where the Black people would have church, and they would literally have the white people standing out, the overseer standing outside, making sure the pastor didn't preach anything that would encourage freedom or free thinking. And that's traveled down, over the course of the years within the Black church. And then they use the scriptures to really, I don't want to say brainwash people, but they really to control people and to make them think, if you don't think like this, if you don't act like this, then you can't have some personal relationship with God on your own. Everything has to come through the church. So when you see somebody like Tyler Perry, he's taking advantage of that. That's why he ties everything in to the church. And so that's a big mess. It's an absolute mess. And so what Christian is saying about how people are going to be, because the church idolizes Tyler Perry. They completely idolize him. So maybe it's time, they say don't put people on, what's that saying about don't put people that you like on pedestals or something like that, because you'll be disappointed every time. There's a saying out there like that. I forget what it is, but maybe this is something that needs to happen. And as far as TD Jakes, I think more people are tied to him more than Tyler Perry. I think that's another person that's really like just taking advantage of the church. It's deceptive, and it needs to be exposed however that happens. So even though I don't agree with Christian with how he did it, I'm glad he did it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a bittersweet type of thing. He could have been more tactful about it, but it needed to happen. So
I definitely feel like it's going to change the Black community.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to change. So yeah, that's a hard pill to follow, because I know you guys say, nobody should be a pedestal, but when I was growing up, it was always taught that you need guidance.
Yes.
You need a pastor to help you, guide you through the way. And I think in the Black community, we are searching and looking for leaders. We want leadership. And how could we even have a direction if we don't have any type of leadership? So and I think some people can look at leadership and get too invested with
Yes.
I guess
I like that word.
how you said it, worship or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they well, to your point about the leaders, yes, it's good for our community to have leaders, but it's when you start putting those leaders on pedestals and making them into idols to the point that you can't think to the point that you think they can't do no wrong. Like everybody can do wrong. We're all sinners. You know what I'm
But
saying?
I also think in this time of day, we are at a time where it's a lot of worship, like
Yes,
celebrity
absolutely.
worship. So
Man worship. I call it man worship when they start.
these celebrities are so popular. Everybody wants to be famous. Everybody want a big following. Why do you want a big following? People want to be worshipped.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it is.
So everybody wants to be their own God, and social media opens up a door.
Oh, did
So
it?
you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
And you have plenty of people, right or wrong, they are worshiping these idols, and they don't even realize it. They don't call it that. They just say something else. But
Yeah, and
yeah.
it's the church needs to be clear on where they stand. If you have these beliefs and you're so-called following the Bible,
Well,
then
I
you
think the
shouldn't be
church is
tying to
changing.
Hollywood. What?
The church is changing before our eyes. The church-
Absolutely, it is. And it's almost like it's not the church. It's just like Hollywood adjacent, because everybody in the church wants, like you were saying, want to be seen, want to have a following. That's what it's all about. It's like the church is a business. It's not even what you would call reverent anymore, a reverent place where we used to come, our community would come together. Because if you look back to the civil rights movement, the church was the main place that we all gathered and collected to be able to strategize and discuss and consult about how to get our civil rights and stuff. And now that's all turned around. It's like that's why I call it Hollywood adjacent. The church defines themselves by who they know in Hollywood, and it's disgusting. So with TD Jakes, he has a big following. I remember I seen him on Dr. Phil one time, and he was over there counseling one of the guests, forgot what the topic was about. He was over there counseling some random guests that were on the show. And I'm sitting there thinking, I was like, well, I wonder if the people that sit up in his church every Sunday can get a meeting with him and just be counseled by him. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So you could see TD Jakes becoming this, you could see him becoming just a celebrity, like, so to speak. Like, he's not a movie star or anything like that, but he's made himself a celebrity because he attaches himself to celebrities in order to have some kind of leverage with the people in his church. Like, see, I know this celebrity, I know that celebrity, I'm important, that's how God's blessing me. And it's disgusting. So when I see him with the other one that's really connected to him too, that I haven't heard his name come up in any bad way, but Devon Franklin, he's super connected to TD Jakes and Oprah. And I'm wondering, I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope nothing comes out bad about him. So far I haven't heard anything bad on him. People that bring his name up say he's a good guy, but he's connected to them. So he's going to be at a crossroads too, because all these people that are connecting themselves to, to TD Jakes, to Oprah, to Tyler Perry, they're at a crossroads right now, because it is what it is. What's happening is what's happening. So it's a day of reckoning.
Yeah, but I think that if you had your eyes open, you saw this coming. I think
Correct.
most of us saw this day coming.
Correct.
And the integrity when it comes to actors, having great actors, they have all been wiped out with popular reality stars that can half-ass act, but because they're popular and they have a fan base, we have sold out the integrity of arts for popularity.
Right. The real talent and the creative, the organic creativeness that people like, just that struggle and that hustle that used to see back in the day in the 70s, 80s, even the 90s. It's gone because social media and just being, just like you said about followers.
We're just the
That's what they,
talented people. You don't,
right.
it's no more talented people anymore. It's about gimmicks. It's about
Yeah.
popularity.
Yeah.
The talent is out. But Black people in the community don't demand it. The requirement isn't there for these individuals to be talented. The requirement is not there for it to be more respectful and honorable. They just tolerate anything.
Right. Right. There's no standards. It's just how many
So
followers that I
MJ,
think.
if you come to my restaurant and if I hand you shit and the shit is cheap and you don't complain about it, why should I stop handing you shit?
Right, because you just made money, because I still paid you for it.
And you still gonna eat that shit up.
Right, and I still bragged about it too, and
And you
bragged about it.
still coming back around every motherfucking day.
Right.
I'm not losing no business.
Right.
Now you got your cousins eating this shit.
Right, and telling
Now you
everybody
got your
about it.
kids
Right.
eating this shit. You
And
complaining
posting
about
pictures on
Hold on.
Instagram.
MJ, wait there. You complain about the shit, but you keep coming back
Keep
for
coming
the
back.
shit.
That's right. So, I like you said, people whose eyes are opening, they're not shocked by this. They're just like, okay, how's this going to play out? But those people that are just blindly follow and don't question anything, they're the ones that's going to be devastated. So
I tell you one thing with restaurants, if you don't give me good customer service, I'm not coming back.
Right.
I've done it. I would skip your restaurant and go down to the other city to get food because they have better service and they're going to do some good hot food.
Right.
I'm not going to fuck around. Okay.
Right.
I'm not going to give you mixed signals.
Right. My. So, like I said, I'm waiting to see what Christian, what's his name? Christian Keys does, because if he doesn't follow through with something, he might as well just disappear and just go into like oblivion or go into hiding, or what is that when people just disappear and they go live off in some foreign country, nobody ever hears from him again. He's literally gonna have to do that because he's literally opened up a door that can't be closed. And then, like I said, people bringing up Tyler Perry, I know it's allegedly, make sure I said that. But the fact is that based on what he was dropping and people know who's who, he opened up a can of worms that cannot be shut. So we'll see what happens
I think that if things go bad, I think he'll just go to the church, and I think that he'll still be fine. He's not big enough where people are gonna come for him. Christian,
no,
he's not big enough where people will come for him. I don't think he have that much to lose. I'm not sure, but maybe
I think this is the biggest thing he's done.
Else. Yeah, this is the biggest thing that
with that show too.
The other big thing that he did was in 2019, he did come out and he said he said gay men were in his DMs and he was very offended that gay men thought he was gay. And he says that he's a straight man and he want all gay men to leave him alone and stop hitting on him in his DMs. And I know prior, they said when he was a kid, he fought somebody or he did something horrible to somebody because they kept calling him pretty. And I think he got bullied for being pretty. So I think that pretty femininity, even though he is feminine, he is pretty, but he don't want you to call it out because he gets very offended. And maybe that's where blur the lines where gay people really think that he's a part of them. But then you have gay people that came out and say they do have that he is one of the girls.
Well, I think that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's a fine line, but I don't believe if he would have given the message loud and clear that like he's saying he's claiming that he did in this video, because he's saying he let them know I like Black women in Hennessy. But my thing is that there has to be a point where you've been given off some kind of like, even if it's just to be I hate to use the word tease, but I don't believe anybody's gonna mess with you if you've made it clear. I mean, I don't know. I just
don't mess with them homophobic niggas. Ain't nobody fucking around with 50 Cent. You understand?
That's what I'm saying. When they've made it clear,
ain't nobody fucking around with 50 Cent.
That's what I'm saying, because he's made it clear what he
man to hit on his booty for 15 years.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I believe that what he's been doing, he's tired of it not getting him to where he wanted. So now he's like, okay, well, let me just
Oh,
go ahead.
right.
That's
So
what I
me
think is going
being
on. That's
a
just my
gay
opinion.
treat,
Yeah.
me being a gay treat is not working no more.
It's
So let
not
me
being a
cut
gay
it
tease.
off.
That's right. It's not working anymore. And then, but in the meantime, you know, like he talked about the woman grabbing his junk and everything. Like that's horrible. Like I said, I'm not trying to what is it, diminish or take away from the experience, but I do think to a degree he was okay with putting up with it if he thought it was going to get him somewhere.
Yeah,
And that's why I
but
said,
MJ, I think that a lot of us have been touched, sexually harassed, or touched by men that we didn't want to be touched by, or to some degree. You know,
right,
I know I have. I've been touched.
right. We've all been in that,
I've been
that
touched by
uncomfortable
men
situation,
at
right?
the clubs, touched
Making
my ass.
comments. Yeah.
I didn't want him to touch it, but he kept touching it, you know?
Right,
And if
right.
I was afraid he was gonna fuck me up, you understand? So shit. It's better get touched in the ass than get my face fucked up, right? So
Right, right.
okay.
Right. At the end of the day, right?
And I can laugh about it, but that still says harassment, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. So I think a
Absolutely.
lot of us go in this, you know, the sad part and who I feel bad about by women that are in environments that get SA'd every fucking single day. And it's
And
nothing.
you see it in them cults. Some of them cults, you see it that they can't get out.
Women that get SA'd at their home by their dads, by their uncles.
And then
Can
they
we
end up
talk
killing them.
about that? And nobody does nothing about it. Those are the victims I really feel for.
Right. Right. And that's why I say
Can you
that's
imagine? People get SA'd in their house by their relatives. Nobody talks about that.
and that's the seriousness of all it. That's what I'm saying. Like, and so he's taking his experience and, you know, he's putting that all in the same category as horrible experiences like that and horrible things that happen. That's why it's problematic that he came out here in this video the way he did and just all willy-nilly. And then but it's still, people are just like, well, if you know, just like Cassie, she went to her lawyer, they wrote up that whole document and put it out there and they were done. But he's over here like he's playing games with something that was you know, seemed to be serious that was going on with him. But then like I said, at the same time, it sounds like, you know, hey, I've been putting up with this all this time and, you know, it hasn't got me where I'm, and that's why he kept saying, I'm going back to him saying he's tired. I'm just tired. So, but what are you tired of? What are you tired of? Because I want to know, and I don't want to victim shame or anything, but I know this came up a couple of times in some of the other videos that I was listening to online on YouTube. Some of the other content creators were saying that. So I think it was Storm Monroe, his channel. He was like, so
shout out to Storm.
Yeah, shout out to Storm. He was saying that, so if somebody's harassing you, what are you doing going to their house? What are you doing taking drinks for them? I mean, and he made a point.
Well, MJ, I've been harassed. I told you women used to harass me and I kept going to their house. You want to know why I went to her house? Because I didn't want her to think I was gay. Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, I know there's an awkwardness. So my thing, okay, so having said that, if it's an employer and they're having something at their house and you just don't want things to be awkward and you show up anyway, maybe it could have been something like that.
And I will say this too, MJ, even though my essayers, some of them were women, I did enjoy their company. I just didn't like the touchy part.
Well, some people overcompensate when they've had awkward,
right. I didn't
so they try to
like
overcompensate by being friendly.
When they was trying to wake the beast up. Okay.
Right. Oh Lord.
I didn't like when they tried to wake the beast up, bitch. Okay. I'm like, God damn, would you please stop touching that shit?
Right. So it's pretty.
Hold up, okay. Then the bitch don't get the hint, right? Want to try more shit.
Right. It's a very awkward situation to be in. But like I said, I think he has a lot to follow up with, and I haven't heard anything about Tyler Perry speaking out, so it's kind of interesting that Tyler Perry hasn't come out and said, but he wasn't named. So I guess it would be like, well, why are you coming out saying anything when he didn't say your name? So he put Tyler in a precarious position. It's bad. It's really bad.
Do you think Tyler should speak out and clear his name?
I think, oh God, that's a good question because, like, I mean, you know what? That's a darn, like, you got me. I mean, because he hasn't been named.
Yes, he has. MJ, you can say he has a name. The people named him. The people got dragging his name and shitting on his name all through these streets. Yes, they named him.
Well, he can self-eliminate himself and be like, oh, I don't know what's going on with what Christian's talking about. We have worked closely together, and I'm here. If he can address what people in the streets are saying, he can address it like that. Maybe.
Or MJ, what is it gonna be? Can we pretend you Tyler Perry? Not Tyler. Are you gonna come out the closet, or do you want him to put the receipts out and we're gonna hear your voice one another man?
Huh? Well, see, that's the stuff that's gonna be handled behind the scenes. Tyler gonna get in touch with his attorney. Tyler's attorneys are gonna get in touch with his attorneys, and they gonna give him hush money to be quiet.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
That's what I think is gonna happen.
I don't care if I can't respect that nigga if he do that shit. Put the goddamn
what
tape
else is
out.
there left to do? Because that's what I'm saying.
He can put the tape out. Stand on business.
You should. Oh, but that's what he should do. That's what people are saying. That's what you.
Put the
If
tape
you got
out.
the tape, put him out.
He a Christian. Put the
But
tape
he ain't
out.
gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it.
He's saying he's looking up at Cassie. Cassie didn't say she was a Christian. You claim to be a Christian, okay?
Cassie just put out what happened to her.
Yeah, Cassie is Cassie. Shit, you know.
And she put it out as an employer too, because Diddy was her employer.
You ain't Cassie, okay?
Right.
You ain't a woman. You're a man.
And they were in a relationship. Her and Diddy were in a relationship, even though he was technically her employer. They were in a full-on relationship. He's mentioned Tyler as his mentor, but he is saying things that people already know it's Tyler. It cannot be anybody else but Tyler, because he said the billionaire. And his like I said, his whole, most of his IMDb credits are all, and he talked about the mentor, and then his credits are all associated with Tyler, even the show that he's doing right now.
If you a scholar right now, what would you do?
If I was a scholar?
If you was Tyler.
If I was Tyler? Sheesh. I would just one up him. I would just come out and I would disarm him, because he's saying he got receipts. So I would just like, well, play the receipts. I mean, I would just call it out and let the chips fall where they may. Because at the end of the day, Tyler Perry has all this money, so it'll be what it's gonna be. So he said Christian said he's calling people out. His whole goal is to have a conversation.
I want to be Tyler. Talk to me, MJ. I'm Tyler.
So what do you think about the recent statements made by Christian? What do you think about that? That's what I would ask you if I was Tyler Perry.
I think it's bullshit.
It is. And he's tied something serious to it. So people are like, well,
bullshit.
Yeah. And that's what I was saying when I was saying about the theatrics and the dramatics. Like, why are you, and he's an actor. Somebody else brought that up. They go, the fact that he's an actor, he's on there and he's claiming something serious happened to him. This is some serious stuff, which what you're talking about with these three different individuals. The woman that grabbed your junk, the man that propositioned you like you were a pretty woman.
Right.
And then
he take it serious, because people have been in those situations and they don't take it as serious as him. I'm sure he's not the only one, like he stated, correct?
Correct.
I'm sure men have been touched on gender. I know I have. Okay.
Right. And especially in that industry.
Okay. I've been grabbed down there a few times. Okay. But I don't feel like he feel, and I'm a whole fucking transgender.
Right. See, there's the difference.
I can talk about it and fucking laugh about it, even though it's still S8, and I can go to the police anytime and make my release report.
But that's what I'm saying. And so he's stuff that's serious. Now he's like using it for leverage, and that's a problem. That's a problem. So I think he's losing credibility. Even if something serious happened to him, then whatever I think he's losing credibility as the days go. The longer he doesn't like put out the tapes or just be upfront about who did it, he's losing credibility.
Now, what should I do, y'all? Listen, I'm a whole transgender, right? If I'm at the fucking club, right, and then a bitch know I'm a transgender, what if they try to touch my private to see if I still got it or not? What the fuck?
Well, but I'm saying though, that's your boundaries. It's all about your boundaries.
Can I take their ass to court?
I mean, if you tell it, I mean, it depends on how you want to. If you want to say it was something, I mean, damn, you got me.
Shit, that's SA.
Well, that's what I'm saying, and he was even saying that if somebody declares that they don't want, you know what I'm saying? If somebody declares don't touch me like that, then you shouldn't. But then at the same time, people should know you just don't touch people. So it is it is SA. Regardless if the person invited or not, you don't touch people. Just don't do people like, you just don't do that. There's personal boundaries that you have to have. And you can't just walk up and touch people.
Unfortunately, people don't have them because I don't know what club y'all went to. When I go to clubs, people touchy, Philly. Do you ever go to the clubs, MJ? Like
no,
ragged ass club?
I'm too old for that.
Oh yeah, they smack your butt,
beyond my year.
You know, try to steal your pocketbook and everything.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But I just feel like that when you, regardless of the setting, you just there's just understand. That's what makes us civilized human beings. You just don't touch people.
Oh yeah, they said strippers go through that all the time.
That's what I'm saying. So you just don't touch people. I don't, regardless of what they're doing or how you just don't touch people. And then when it's they've made it clear to you not to do it, that's a whole different situation in itself. So it's a mess. Like I said, it's a mess with this guy. So if he got if people didn't know who he was, they know who he is now. And it's not under the best circumstances. I'm sure he didn't want to be, well, I don't know if he wanted to be, because he seems a little attention seeking to me. But he's saying things that you have to take serious. So you have to be careful, and be respectful to that. But at the same time, he's, like I said, he's really discrediting, his experience. And I think he's exploiting his own experience. I'll just say it like that. I think he's exploiting his own experience of something serious that happened to him.
Is deals gonna come? Are they gonna take away deals from Tyler from this or no?
Well, if it's established that he's done it, I mean,
but if it's not established, because people are saying he's never gonna mention the names. Okay, let me press 1 if you feel like he's gonna drop the recording. Press 3 if he's never gonna drop the recording. If he's never gonna drop the recording, then what the fuck are we doing? Okay,
that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's gonna release it.
If he's not doing it, then nobody is to blame, and he's just a victim.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do it because his counsel's not gonna let, and he's gonna hide behind his legal folks and say, "Oh, they didn't want me to do."
Well, he's just a victim at this point with no predator.
Yeah. And that's why I say attention seeking and that's why I say exploiting his own experience. He's exploiting himself and trying to come across as a martyr at the same time, so people don't judge him. But he put himself out there like that, and he's making it bad for people that actually it's doing the reverse of what he's saying he's trying to do. It's making it bad for people that have actually. But
sure
anybody,
Shamar Moore have been through a lot of shit. I'm sure.
Yeah, Shamar Moore and also DeAndre.
What about that chocolate nigga too?
Which one?
Shamar Moore rival.
Are you talking about
Tyson Beckford, bitch? Shamar Moore is rival with Tyson Beckford.
Oh, Tyson Beckford. I forgot about him. I thought about what's his name?
That was a chocolate drop. Ain't he fine?
Oh yeah, he is. And also too, that's why I brought up what's his name, the dude I just mentioned, the one that was in oh gosh, The Best Man.
Yeah, but to me, Shamar Moore and what's his name, Tyson Beckford, are way better than Christian Keys.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Christian.
I would say so too.
With Tyson,
I would say so
Tyson
too.
Beckford, honey, he cannot sit with him, and he cannot sit with Shamar Moore.
Yeah, like he
Keys is okay, but he ain't fine. I'm not attracted to Christian Keys. He's too soft for me.
Well, I think Christian is just too dramatic. I don't think he's that great of an actor too. I've seen some of his stuff, and I don't think he's that great of an actor. I just think
I don't remember him in no acting shit.
I've seen some of his stuff, but it's really it's this corny Tyler Perry stuff. Like, I'm just gonna be honest, it's corny.
Yeah,
Tyler Perry stuff.
He got it. You already know what he did to get it.
Right, and that's why I said he's been.
I blame Tyler Perry. Stop inviting these men up in here just because you like them for your eye candy, Tyler. You gotta stop this shit, okay? Stop. With
it's not a problem until it's a problem.
With your eye candy. Well, clearly he got a problem with fine men, don't you think?
Well, I mean, if you go back to all his movies, somebody was saying that even in his movies, the light-skinned guy, the light-skinned black guy is always the hero versus the dark-skinned man is the villain. Like he has like I'm gonna say my opinion, I think he's a colorist. That's just my opinion. He practiced colorism. So he has a type, and that's clear. He has a type. So
well, MJ, I enjoyed you. I enjoy all of y'all, and I hope y'all come back and see me more often because I would love to go live, and I love talking to y'all. Y'all my people.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out of here because I was supposed to be talking about something else. I got pushed back, but I'm about to do it now.
Okay, well, thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
Come back here more often, MJ.
Okay, I definitely will. Definitely will. You'll see me in the future.
I hope so.
Okay, you take care. Thank you.
Bye, y'all.
Bye-bye.